start recording. And all right, let's start up the server. Breaking TOS will be the ultimate sin in the new age. That won't send you into prison. Whole GitHub is everyone's stolen code. Well, no, that's freely given code. That's different, Bob. That's different. Freely given code in GitHub. Okay, go ahead and close that. And then we can go back to here. Okay. All right, we all good? Okay. If it's not free, just say AI gave it to you. All right, we can just join, right? We're gonna join and pretty much immediately take a break. Hello. Did we win MP4? We did, although we didn't get, oh, right, this is too big, right? Yeah. We did win MP4. We did not get a new PB or anything. This one, that one. We didn't get a new PB or anything, so but we were only a couple minutes behind our PB out, so it was actually a pretty decent one. What is all the errors over here? Just a bunch of updates. Okay, that's fine. You don't win insane at gamble. You can say whatever you like, Smar, whatever you like. Okay, so I have a few emerald blocks that we're gonna gamble eventually, but we're gonna wait to gamble until we get into purple, I think. So so we're still over here in cyan. Not Neo's alt. Wait, Neo, you have multiple alts now? Who's over here? This is Gary. Or you want the top? Hey, Thomas. Hey, Geeky. How are you? You don't mind? You're almost out. That didn't really answer the question. I guess. Okay, fine. I'll give you. So we got those 3-ish layers for you. Okay. It's a whole lot of people now. Yeah, we've been having a lot of people on recently, bub. Pretty good. And you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm sorry we're having internet issues. I don't really have a way to fix that. A GG Gary, 15k, nice. 0 with 5k convertible with 3 emeralds. So that was 2 tier 2 drops. Very nice. Very nice. I don't remember where I left off, and I've been really bad at looking for emeralds. So if I miss emeralds, chat, let me know. Yeah, I guess if Gary doesn't care, then I'll just go underneath. And we'll just layer here. I feel like I need, like I've seen other people have the glowing ore textures. I feel like I need the blinking ore textures or something. You know, and make it so that only the emerald ore blinks. Just to make it even more obvious when I skip it. But yeah, so this is the server chat for those that haven't seen it before. This one is the prison server. It's called One More Layer. You can see it over in the right side there. It's a public free-to-play server. Anybody can join. There's the only real rules are, you know, no exploits essentially, so no X-ray. But otherwise, it's pretty open. It's not required to be family friendly, which is why we have the block on the chat over there. I don't remember what I was. That's not how you do it. Ranks. Am I going to purple plus or am I just going to purple? I don't remember. I'm not supposed to be exploiting things. How am I supposed to win, right? How you doing, 47? Welcome. And thank you, 47 and Geeky and Thomas and everybody for finding bugs and reporting them. It's the only way we can get things fixed, and I really appreciate everyone. Thank you, thank you. What else? We put out an update today or yesterday, which makes it so that the gamble rank tokens can be tradable. So if you change your settings over here, you can go to this guy now. So there's soulbound gamble ring tokens. So you can turn this off and you can make it so that they're tradable. So that means you can give them to other players. If you replace stone block textures with fun pictures, no, I'm good. Others have already come up with other designs. So for example, we have this one from Mr. Lubert, which replaces all the blocks with smooth blocks. So this is deep slate, that's obsidian, that's stone, and then the ores all just have their name on it. Although they did, I'm pretty sure they had said they changed, like there's a V3 version for this, where the ores are colored, I believe. But yeah, I didn't like that. I just stole the emerald ore texture instead. V3 has the names colored, yeah. The kittens and puppies. I don't think I want to pick kittens and puppies. Oh, we need to take an ad break as well. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Right, this is a break. Yeah. This was Y20. All right, so we're going to run some ads. If you got to watch some ads, good luck. I will see you in a moment. All right. So we are minesweeping. Yeah, I saw that right at the end there. So I was like, wait a minute, that 3 is touching too much stuff. No, but I didn't catch it. At least that's what was going on in my head. But I missed it. See that 2 in the corner, this 2 here. Okay, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Uh, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I got that one, that one, that one, that one. This 3 has to be there. This 5 is all of that. Uh, 2, 1, 3. Another 5. 3 in the corner. This 5 is everything there. Which makes all of those safe. Okay, 3 is good. 2, 4. This is now 1, 1. This 4 has to be there. This is now a 1, 2. That one has to be there. This one here. Ouch. Okay, well, we'll have to come back to that corner. How much time? 5 seconds? Okay. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the break. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. All right, let's repair and go back. I already forgot. What was it? It was... Hey, Gary. I bought some store-bought or store-made chocolate chip and peanut butter cookies, and they're dangerously good. That is often the case. GG, Gary. Did I miss anything? Nope. Okay. GG S'more. Did I see an emerald? I did. And GG Jack. Oh no, it was Jack, not S'more. I see. S'more's name was above Jack. The chat window is too small. When I stream this and need to block the chat, it makes it tougher. What are we missing here? Nothing okay? Should I finish Gary's lair? Yeah, and so 47, I saw your suggestion about the emerald max prices, and yeah, I also don't know. I don't really know what to, or what we can do there. Because obviously I could just set a max price, for emeralds, but I do agree that it might be better to, you know, kind of scale it. I suppose we could scale it based on, instead of it being based on sale multiplier, it could be based on level, which I think is what you had suggested through prestige. But yeah, I don't know. I just remember emeralds were, like everybody was buying them for very expensive. GG. So now all I have to do is break how cellmates work, and then nobody can use alts. But at this point, it doesn't matter very much. You mentioned in the post you don't know what the best solution is. There's a problem that doesn't exist yet here, so it had enough before it does. Yeah. You have any emeralds up here? Hello. But I mean, there was also, like, people were doing essentially power leveling through like chests. You know, I remember I even bought, or I even sold a chest for like $1 million in at the early stages. I forget who was selling it, but yeah, somebody had just wooden chests in their cell that they would buy for $1 million. But yeah, I don't know. You know, and again, the way maybe to combat that is literally just to add server prices for everything. You know, anything that somebody sells, and then they can only sell it is if it has a server price type of thing. And so then it's all based on sale multiplier. But I also don't know what a fair, quote unquote, fair price is for an emerald. But it also goes back to, you know, maybe I don't need to worry about it. Because I feel like if people kind of get if they get power leveled too quick, too fast, they're likely just going to kind of get sick of the server, right? And they're just not going to play. Because it'll end up getting too hard at some point. So it kind of feels like it might resolve itself almost, but yeah, I don't know. But either way, it just ends up being difficult. And yeah, when I was working on the pickaxe problem, I had tested it, everything looked good, and then I deployed it to the server during the server update, and then the first thing I did by accident was queue my pick like this, And I was like, oh, I'm an op, so I needed to de-op myself, and then I queued it again and it duplicated, and I was like, oh great, okay, well, another problem. The resolution is people quitting the server who would have played. That's not a great resolution, I suppose. Yeah. But yeah, I was just like, oh great, and so that happened like within a minute. Luckily, I don't have to be the one finding the answer. Yeah. I do appreciate you giving suggestions though, because that definitely helps a lot. I did not fix the pickaxe being reset, or at least the vanilla enchantments get reset for the pickaxe. So if you do find, you know, something else that kind of causes that problem, nice just to be able to mine, not worry about stuff. Yeah, like specifically that whole tutorial room thing idea that we were talking about yesterday, I still don't have a clue how it's going to work. But yeah, maybe it's just as simple as literally just linking to your video, Finn. And hope you're doing well, Finn. Good to see you. Did I miss an emerald? I don't see one. Any plans on adding more colored mines? No. Something we had talked about was what 47 had mentioned that others had requested of him is the possibility of different fishing areas. But I don't entirely know what I want, if I want to implement that or not. Hey Widow, how you doing today? Promise the server can't stop playing it. Nice. Doing much better now that you can mine, not have to wait 30 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, really sorry. There's weird network stuff happening. Yeah, I had reached out to the host and essentially they said have them use a VPN, but otherwise everything looks fine. So I was like, well, that stinks. That's not really a great solution, but I understand you don't control the internet, so... GG. But Widow, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Same. And I can't say I came up with the idea for the server. I just copied it. Those two people above you, 47 and Finn. Well, maybe it was all 40. Well, anyways, those are the ones that managed the last server. 47 created the code, and Finn managed the social aspect of it. And yeah, so they are the ones that probably came up with, you know, most of the ideas, and I've just copied them. Is all 47's creation you just dealt with people? Gotcha. I understand. That's a great handoff. Translation, so blame them, not me. Exactly. I wasn't here for whatever tutorial room you're talking about. But you could do something like a special tutorial mine that you have to complete or command to skip that forces you to mine a bit, buy an upgrade, mine a bit, go to gold pick, rank up to a full mine. Yeah, it was just we were just talking about having an area that people would start in, like spawn in, instead of having the instruction panel by itself. It would also include additional things to talk about it. But then I got to the point where I was like, there's way too many signs for this. And it just felt like it was more problematic than anything. So like there was this area up here, and so we were starting to like split out the boards, and then we had ones talking about prestiging and ranking up and all that stuff. But then I'm like, this is way too much language. But yeah, maybe also having a newbie area so that newbies aren't in the red mines could also be a good thing. Or at least the first time you go to red, you're in a different area that's kind of like a tutorial where there's a lot more text and stuff. I don't know. It's already where no one reads the sign there is. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And so that's why I was like, if I make these signs, we were talking about having maybe like a long hallway that you could walk through to see all the signs, but legit tutorial mines request, yeah. A new rank white, dedicated area in mine, only mineable by white, only available prestige 0. Yeah, and have like I don't know, a balance or a cost of like 2K or something small. That kind of feels like it'd be better, but you still wouldn't learn anything about prestiging, like what happens when you prestige. Specifically, people wanted to know about, you know, the cell resets, that your pickaxe resets, that your inventory resets, you know, all that stuff. I guess you could do it so that the first time you prestige, even though it says it in the text and you have to do prestige confirm, maybe the first time it could be like, are you really sure you have to type this long message to to actually prestige, because it's going to remove your inventory, remove this, that, and that. Make it 2 mines, they have to rake once, and then prestige to the full game. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Hmm. LA1's and Game Dev Brian, everybody's just hanging out in the center there. Make a suggestion post so others can give ideas. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. 47, thank you. Yes, please. Because yeah, anything that would have helped others, I think would always be good. Does it feel like that was weird? I guess it's because maybe Gary was still over there. I don't know. No, I think it reset after Gary left. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah, I obviously don't have a lot of good ideas, so I'm good at copying. I feel like I'm okay at implementing, but the thinking portion of it, coming up with new concepts, right, is always difficult. Cheers, Gary. Thank you for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. All right. I'm still an up. I still have my permissions are very weird on the server, and so even when you're an op, weird things can happen. Hey, GG Kitty. So yeah, I guess I will just go straight to Purple Plus then. So we're looking for 6.5. Doesn't seem like it's taking too long to go up, because I think we started with a little over 2 million. I also had gone to the XP mines with my first X pick and got it. I went to the emerald mine and I think I got a little over 2 stacks of emeralds, which is nice. I still wonder, let's call it the best way to mine in the XP mine. Because I remember a long time ago when S'more was streaming, S'more used to do this, like, flip your mouse around strategy in the mine. And that was crazy to watch. I don't think that's something I could do. I think it requires way too much movement. But I'm sure it does produce a lot more, you know, blocks. I am happy that we were able to get a completed run for Mad Pack 4. That was great. Actually making some progress there. Something else that was suggested on stream was to have essentially like a boss, which I really like that idea too in the game here. To be able to have like essentially a giant diamond block or something that many people can attack or pick at. It should still use up people's durability. But when it gets taken down, like likely through many people on the server doing stuff, it would end up doing global buffs to the server for some amount of time. I think that was a really cool one. Emeralds. Okay, just making holes everywhere. But yeah, that's another one that I think would be a lot of fun. You know, something that realistically one person could do by themselves, but also that the server could do quicker together. And I wonder if we could even make it so that the rewards are somehow based on how many people were doing it. You know, up to some amount. It could be interesting too. We gave some drops as well. Not a mod 5k. Elt gets an emerald and Zero gets an emerald. Nice. GG. GG. Lucky blocks, please. So you said that last time about the lucky blocks. What was and yeah, I still don't remember what lucky. So from my perspective, all I can think of for lucky blocks is it's a block that when mined, it will spawn stuff into world that can be good or bad for you. But we don't have any mobs in this server, so we couldn't spawn any like mobs in here. Maybe you had talked about them being, you know, like maybe you could just have random blocks that could drop just a bunch of money or something. Like some of the events they had in Hypixel, your favorite was the raffle for 2 minutes. Bunch of name tag called raffle tickets would drop randomly in an area. You had to deposit them in a raffle box. 3 random winners won. The more tickets, the better odds of winning. When the raffle tickets fell, did they fall to the ground, or were they like kind of in random areas as well? Basically the same, but it's only benefits. Stuff like diamond blocks, emeralds and such. Those really only work in either private mines so you can break them, or a L block, or a block you have to place. Oh, okay, just a typo. Block you have to place. So like when you're mining, it could show up kind of like an emerald. But would that be annoying if your inventory, well, yeah, I guess it would have to have the ability when your inventory is full, it alerts you and says you have a waiting item or something. Just kind of spawn in random spots. You could limit it to spawn specifically. People don't want it in the mines. Yeah. You like that? You like that? There could be a chance for slowness or blindness as well. You have any emeralds up here? Oh, I see one. Have to be like the jackpot items where it tries to put in your inventory. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I thought it was weird that Gary was over in that corner in this mine. Because yeah, most people just mine right next to the ladders to drop their layer so that everybody knows which layer is whose, or rather if a layer is already taken. That could be interesting. I still also like the idea of having a random block each mine in random mines type of thing, where if it gets mined, it would trigger a, you know, global buffs. And it wouldn't look any different. Where am I? There. There's an unfinished layer. Rip. Does that mean it didn't reset? So you guys were wondering why? Both left. Is anybody in the XP mines? No. Oh, Finn was on that layer. Or not. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Definitely better for everybody to just drop in the corner next to the signs. Especially on crowded mines. If a mine's not crowded and there's only like 1 or 2 of you, kind of do whatever you want. But once there's more than like 3 people in a mine, well, in these mines, Is somebody doing the vertical mining again in yellow? That 47 guy or that joyful guy? Suggestions posted. Thank you, 47. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely problematic when we talk about all these things on stream and then I completely forget about them. So I definitely appreciate them being over there. Some people are doing weird mining. Yep. I think I'm gonna do some wallet gambling this time too, so I can try and get some chorus root. I don't mind that way when others are around, and then Joyful because he's okay with it. Yeah, I would be okay with it if you treated it as, you know, splitting the mine in half and you give the other person the top half and you take the bottom half. But that still means that you have to trim out a layer and then do straight down mining from that one layer, you know? Waiting for the day you can put fin in holes. Well, I hope it comes soon, Ash. Lurk for food. All right, good luck, fish. Thank you for the lurks. Excuse me. Wait, how much did I say? 6.5 was it? Yeah, maybe that'd be a good thing for me to do every time we kind of talk through these things, that we write it into Discord as well. Cheers, Gary. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, is everybody's paying except for Thomas? So Thomas is still having problems with ping. That's too bad. And it's still probably random for them. Heard your name? Yeah, I was saying except for Thomas, because yours is the only one. Oh, not anymore. Your ping looked like it was lower than the five green bars or whatever. I don't have the thing that shows the numeric ping. So I was just saying that's unfortunate that you're still having you know, kind of network issues. Any emeralds? I don't see any. Not too concerned if I miss an emerald. I would just be disappointed with myself to miss an emerald. Because, you know, more emeralds. GG. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something and got distracted by the ping there. Nice. GG. Yay, wallets. Feel free to miss all the emeralds. I'm coming behind you, stealing ores. Oh, nice. Or are you up there? Oh, I saw that one. It's mostly, I think it's because of the gold ore. I think every time I see the gold ore, it makes me think emerald for some reason. Even though it's a very, very, very different texture. I guess I see some of it. Some of the ore, the emeralds, that is. And is gone. One, two, yep. How are we doing? 5 mil. It does feel like our money is going up decent. How much is our prestige cost? Oh yeah, we don't see that anymore. We have to do prestiges. 6 mil is the next prestige. And unfortunately, these sidebars are limited as to how many items you can have on it. And because we've spaced some stuff around, we can't actually add more. But I suppose that's not a bad thing, because prestige is... Yeah, I do remember it was always visible, though. Hey, Spock, how you doing today? So I think what it was... I don't know, does anybody care about the numbers that say, like, the blocks per minute? I feel like blocks per minute is probably the less important one there. Could probably remove that one and replace it for prestige cost. I don't know. I suppose the other option is we could make the sidebar customizable. That wouldn't be too difficult because everybody's already got their own sidebar. Just the way those things work. And what I mean by customizable is just turning on and off lines up to whatever, 15, 16 lines, whatever the maximum is. But yeah, that wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. Just all these ideas that clearly just kind of spouting out, but never going to be recorded down. What you would like without blocks per minute being there, honestly, I'd think prestige amount would be useful. That's what I was saying, Ash, yeah. Yeah, I was saying remove blocks per minute and add the prestige cost. Because essentially we have the difference between our scoreboard and the one from Chroma Cage. There's a line break right here. This line break was the prestige cost in a different location in a different order, but instead of this having a space here, this space was gone and it was the prestige cost. And so it looks better spaced out. Don't mind your typing, just woke up. Yeah, no problem. As long as it's family friendly, I don't mind at all. We have a lot of people who have trouble typing, and I have trouble reading, so it's a great mix, you know. But yeah, no worries whatsoever. But yeah, so I do agree. I think it might be good to remove that. But I think you could probably remove the slash at the top. Nice divider, but not necessary. You're a 2-4. You can't type nor can I read it. So remove the line at the top and put what next prestige cost up there, I guess. I don't really know where I was going to add next prestige cost. Could go underneath the rank up, I guess, or maybe even under max balance. The weird part is once you're purple plus, then the max prestige or the next prestige cost shows up in two spots, and there's no way around that because that's just, you know, the next, call it rank up from prestige plus is to prestige. But yeah, so it looks a little weird when you are purple plus and there are two numbers that are always the same. But when you're not purple plus, I think it definitely is good to have it. You always just change the cost to NA when you're at purple plus if you have the prestige cost showing. True. Hmm. Ooh, look at that. Emerald ore right on the edge. My mini map doesn't show. Oh, it's because of I'm too far away Y level wise. I see. Interesting. Hey trucker, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I was just noticing that there's less markers on my mini map for all the text displays. What do you do with accumulated levels? There are these things called XP mines. So if you do /XP no space mines, it'll bring up this window and you can get to the money mine for 120 levels, get to the balance mine for 100 levels, and you can get to an emerald mine for 120 levels. And so you have 30 seconds to mine as much as you can. So for example, over there, this is a money mine. No, this is the emerald mine. All the emerald blocks. This is an emerald mine. So you're essentially placed right here. And you have 30 seconds to mine as much as you can. And so typically you'd kind of go through it and just kind of mine as much as possible for those 30 seconds. And so that's kind of the main use there. Thank you kindly, of course. And what a lot of people do is use that XP mine to level themselves up. So when you go from purple plus to prestige and you go into red, you have to go back and mine in the red area. and so you'll lose your pickaxe, you'll lose your upgrades, all the stuff when you prestige. And so what a lot of people do is they leave that 100 levels or 120 levels when they prestige. You don't lose XP until certain ranks 11, 16, and higher, all in 5 iterations, 5 increments. 5 increments. Anyway, so a lot of people use that mine to help them to get money or to get out of red quicker. And especially because when you're in purple or purple plus, you usually have a very nice pickaxe. So you can mine a ton of stuff, get your XP, and then prestige. Gonna relax for the rest of the day, but you fell asleep, woke up a bit ago, 8 p.m., so I guess I'll go back to mining. Nice. Good luck. Good luck, trucker. I don't think I explained that well, but if you look in the resources channel in Discord, there is a YouTube link to FinCap's YouTube. And I think it might even be a playlist, and he kind of shows you how you can use the XP mine. His videos are for Chroma Cage, but they still apply for this server here. Hello. Yeah, go for it. Oh, did I miss an emerald? That's fine. I'm bad at getting emeralds. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Should be a playlist. There's one using the XP mine to get out of red faster. Yeah. Before you hop on, what's the policy on client mods and resource packs? The big thing is nothing that gives you a, well, because the problem is there are some things that are allowed that give you exploits, but no exploits and no like X-ray. Otherwise, resource packs, if you want to change the look of stuff, I don't care. We use a ton of mods in general. I would just say ones that allow you to, who uses X-ray in a prison? Agreed, Pure. That's the only person I've had to ban on the server. There was somebody that was obviously using X-ray. But yeah, and that's wild, yeah. Now we have the anti-X-ray stuff through paper, and it works pretty well. So I haven't had to worry about it anymore. But yeah, realistically, it's just, don't have something that automatically mines for you. Yeah, I don't know. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but paper's anti-X-ray works well. Yeah. So no testing your bot on the server, right? But yeah, I mean, realistically, that's it. Because I've talked about not using exploits that kind of benefit you, but people use like Fulbright. People use some auto clickers when it comes to doing obsidian mining and some other stuff. But yeah, mini map shader is perfectly fine. Yep. Was one you're going to use as well. Yep. Yeah, again, I don't use it, but I'm not going to penalize anybody else for using it. And the reason I don't use it is because there is a prestige for it. It's a single point, but that means you do have to go all the way through prestige 0 without night vision. So, but to everybody to each their own. Latest version, it's 121.11. 121.11, Pure. It's playing in the spirit of the server to not use them. True, yeah. I just edited my shader pack to make Deep Slate and Stone glow like a torch in your fan. There you go. Thank you, 47, yeah. And yeah, obviously Java. And so I'm personally using Fabric. One of the ones I would highly recommend is this one, Durability Notifier, because it is way too easy to break your pick. But yeah, you can see here, these are all the mods I have. So definitely nothing special. There's also a one more layer CurseForge profile that Mr. Lubert has put together. Has, I don't know, something like 60 mods or something. It has a lot more stuff than I wanted, so I'm not using it, but but you could definitely you know, use that if you want to. Streaming was way too dark, yeah. Yep. Fail, by the way. Oh yeah, I think I heard that you got efficiency 31. Yep. He's got insta obby. Instant obsidian. Gross. GG. What level are you now? And you're only prestige 12 and you have instant obby, really? Does that means you've just gained a ton of prestige points? Sure. Yeah. Oh, we're 120. Okay, so let's see. Did I end up getting efficiency in this one? I did. Yeah, so you can see I actually have efficiency 12 because I didn't have mining potions. So that was my way of getting everything I needed over here. So this is what the XP mine is, for those that haven't seen it before. So essentially you just have all these blocks here, and you can mine very quickly or slowly depending on what you have available. It is a decent size mine as well, but you do want to turn around every so often. And yeah, obviously once you end up getting to the XP, it makes getting some of those things much better. Give it around 70 stacks of emerald block size prestige, into with plus 13 and plus 2 from prestiging. Made it so efficiency 31 costs you 9 mil. Nice. That is very nice. Man, I really want to change the gamble. But I also don't want to change it. Maybe I just change it and don't tell anyone. You know, fix the glitch. Maybe just for Trucker and Smart. GG. Not a mod. Smoking King and Dweez. GG. Winning is not a glitch. No, it is. How many people on the server on average? I'd say between 10 and 15. Sometimes we have more. But yeah, I'd say probably 10 and 15. And break time too. The trucker's stats is up to 174,000 gambles. Nice. Only 10 million blocks broken. What's my stats? 2 million blocks broken. Only 11,000 gambles. There you go. What happens when you break your pick? It costs, so if you break your pick, it'll cost you the tier cost. So a diamond pick costs 50,000 to upgrade to it. So it'll cost you 50,000 plus the highest enchantment cost you have. So for me, it would probably be fortune at 500,000. So if I break my pick, or no, I guess it would be this one at 600,000. So if I break my pick, it would cost me $650,000 to repair it. What if you can't afford it? Then there's a button over here which will downgrade it, and it'll remove your highest enchantment or your highest cost one at a time until you can afford it. But yeah, highly recommend don't break your pick. Except for the first gold pick. You want to break your first gold pick because it gives you money through achievements, through advancements. But other than that, that's brutal. Yeah. Yeah, well that's why we say don't break your pick. Always repair your pick. Breaking is bad. Exactly. Yep. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I need to remember to say that too. So you can either repair your pick through this button, or you can add an upgrade to it. You know, any of these upgrades, if you haven't already bought them, you could add that. And if the upgrade ends up being cheaper or you need it, you know, you can upgrade to repair your pick as well. Why not make it so your pick stays at 1, durability can't be used like a broken Tinker's pick? What's the benefit of punishing people? Why not punish people? I mean, that's just the way it works. Because if you didn't have to punish people, then we wouldn't need to be able to rebuy the pick. What a reasoning. I mean, I suppose you also, when you break your pick and you rebuy your pick, that money goes to the jackpot. So it goes into a pool. Oh, a little bit of lag there. It goes into a pool which other people can win and yourself. Also, it breaks to your basic pickaxe, so it's not like you're forced to do nothing if you can't afford it. True. It's a pay attention dummy tax, yeah. Exactly, yeah. So Trucker would break his pick and still have efficiency 16. That's what rubs me the wrong way. Well, that's why I have a thing in the middle that shows me my durability, and I have something else that you know, alerts me when the durability is low. It makes it so you know, you have to pay attention. You prayed on the original chroma cage, didn't like the pickaxe break in there either. Gotcha. Yeah, because obviously that's where this came from. But yeah, so this mega jackpot up here, it includes the rebuy cost of any pickaxe started with, you know, 1. People do get carried away. It's not like this highly engaging stuff. I agree. Yep. GG. Should we add a thing here for prestiging? So punishing that has always seemed odd to you. Does the mega jackpot go over max balance? It stays in your inventory, Gary. It stays in your inventory, so it only fills up to max balance, and then it stays in your inventory. Or you can invest in mending. True. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I'll be back in a few. Stay tuned. Where did my rocket go? It's not going to be long enough, so you'll have to play with, you know, trying to make it long enough. So that could be an issue. Wing ding dong. I don't think I'm gonna survive this, chat. He just broke some armor? Dang. 100 health Piglin Brute with speed. That one was rough. That one was rough. And then I have sand in my dank, okay. Harper. How was I not touching the water right there? How was I not touching the water? That looks like... In recent typhoon, you saw lots of flooding? Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. Alright, let's go see if we can... Oh my god. Okay, we're fine.
Pretty nifty, huh?
God, I suck. Good and you? I'm doing well. Doing well. Stop breaking my pants. I told you to get into bed. That sounds less than family. Never mind. Don't mind me. Just, just checking out your chest. So, man, those handful of clips right at the end there are all just awful. All right, welcome back, chat. Very much a force of habit, or you can invest in mending. Is mending ultra expensive? 100k. Yep. Very few play without that. The durability reminder. Yeah. We all play however we see fit. Exactly, Eliza. Yep. Those clips are wild. Some of them are definitely something. Keep falling through already made holes. It's driving you nuts. That sucks, Ash. People going from red to purple. Yeah, all these people with wallets, I guess. Excuse me, all the wallets. Some of them are old too. You look much younger. Yeah, I didn't age well, Lisa. All right, let's put those in there. Okay, and we're going this way. Okay, we're almost done with Cyan Plus. Like fine wine, exactly. So what did we need? We needed 6.1. So yeah, let's go to 6.5. I'd argued you did age well. Thank you. At least you have some hair on top. Just want to get to a point where you can keep your cell and decorate it. There you go. Fine wine ages well too. We shouldn't say moldy cheese. Wonder if that means it's too easy to win a wallet. With the changes. It is better to be a fine wine, not moldy cheese. Hope you're doing well, Ellie1. Hello. Looks like this will be the last layer for me. See, Ellie1 gets it. Ellie-wee. You won the mini wallet. It was just enough to get you to purple at your prestige. Yeah, I suppose that's also a good point. It isn't a ton of money. You can't leave, and plus how am I supposed to steal your leftovers? Yeah, Tight was doing that earlier. Did they go to purple? Oh, they went off. All right. Well, there we go. So what do we have? It's 6.1. I mean, I guess I could do one more. Sure. You want everyone to win donor ranks so you can be left alone. There you go. Exactly. Just one more layer. Just one more layer. Do we need to get a do we need to get a server texture pack so we can do kind of custom blocks? Is that how server texture packs work? The hydrate. Cheers, Gary. Because then we could have kind of... Luna could do even more custom designs. P5 and you got your X-Pick already? Yep. How you doing, Tom? We lucked out and we got +6 prestige points in the last prestige in P4 when we were in purple. We gambled, I think it was 3 stacks of emerald blocks as loose emeralds, and we ended up getting +6. There are a couple plugins that handle it, but if you just use vanilla blocks, you can do it with a normal resource pack without anything fancy. Yeah, I was thinking we'd probably need to do more custom blocks so that we're not just reusing, you know, kind of vanilla resources. But yeah, I guess I'd have to look into that. I don't know if that's even something that we need to do, but just seeing that one more layer block, you know, I think that could look pretty neat if we had something like that in game. Oh yeah, and then I still need to do text for that too, dang it. Didn't do that on CC. Was bedrock enumeration was a mess. If you don't do bedrock, maybe it's better now, it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I don't have any plans to do the bedrock stuff just because I remember how often you had to upgrade or update something to make it work. And that just felt like a lot of work. I already think you know, some of the stuff on the server is a lot of work, so I don't think I want to add more. All right, thank you. Go purple plus, and now let's see. So I want auto sell and efficiency 9. And then fortune. And okay, and the rest of it we can use to repair. Anytime they did an upgrade on the Bedrock version, you have to update the plugin so people can connect. Not hard to do, but it was tedious for sure. Yeah. All right. Now we get to join everybody else in Purple Plus. Although maybe we should actually let's gamble first. Let's gamble first because we have a ton of emeralds. I don't have any luck juice, so we're gonna have to get some luck juice. So let's start with over here. And there we go. We got at least some. Oh, we even got luck juice. Nice. I was gonna say we at least got some potions of luck. Didn't get any mining potions, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to luck juice. I forgot I should have emptied my inventory first. Alright, let's get some emeralds going. Let's start over here. Yeah, maybe that's too easy. We did get some chorus fruit though, so yay. Okay. And no prestiges, or yeah, no prestige points. All right. Why am I collecting ores? Because we don't have the ability to hold things. Okay, so what do I do here? Because the problem is if I use the wallet, I'm gonna waste 3.5 million because it would go above the cost. So I guess I wait and use the wallet on the next red. So let's go to chorus for our first time. Save it for red, yeah. Like this, I have a whole mine to myself because there's somebody over here. I have no idea who's that. That's Neo. Neo's over there. And then I have this one all to myself. If you have a wallet, it doesn't delete on prestige. Yeah, correct. Yeah, so you can see in the tooltip there, it survives prestige. And there's actually no way now to throw the wallet out. The wallet has to stay in your inventory. What's special about Chorus? Less people. It's bigger. It has slightly more ores. And yeah, I guess that's it. It's bigger and slightly more ores. Once you open it, you cannot refill it. Correct. Well, yeah, you can never refill it. And even if you go and get another wallet from the jackpot, it'll give you another item. It won't like refill the one you have. However, that would have probably been an easier way to handle some of that, but it's a way to force you to do inventory handling, I suppose. I like that it's actually turns into a useful item when empty, craftable into a netherite ingot. Oh, really? I thought it changed to some other item when it was empty. You didn't like the brick? It was useful to make special blocks you couldn't get elsewhere. Yeah, wasn't there? It was like a custom. It was a wallet brick, right? Man, I don't remember how to mine these things. These things are huge. Oop, too many at the bottom there. You missed the wallet brick? You have a custom skin for it? Yeah, I thought I did make it turn into something when it I thought I did make it turn into something when you used it up. Weird. Well, man, I'm so stupid. When I was working with the wallets on my test server, I was like, man, it's difficult to empty a wallet. I didn't even think about just setting my prestige super high. That would have been smart. Essentially just making sure that you can put it into an inventory afterwards. Can't check yours. It's part of an ingot now. I mean, obviously, if you were able to do that. So wait, does that then mean... Can you craft it when it still has a balance? Test it? She's a stack of M blocks with a luck one, hoping to get a single luck juice, got none. Yeah, that happens often. That happens often. Where am I at? We're 512 for the next one. Does the mega jackpot reset when someone wins it? Yes. It'll reset to 100 million is the minimum. And it also has a limit of, I want to say, 1 billion, and then it'll roll over, I want to say 5 times, maybe. So I think the maximum was 5 billion in the let's call it the rollover fund. Right. Yeah, I remember that too. I feel like it might have been, I'm gonna say Thomas, but I don't know if that's right. That had done that once that I remembered. And I remember they were very secretive about doing like the pick breaking and everything, so that nobody else knew that the the mega jackpot had gone up and stuff. If you go in the XP mines, don't you take your current pick with you? Yes. So would you wait until you have an epic pick? I would say use the XP mines when you get it, because you're gonna get more. So use the XP when you get it, because it's probably better to get the money or the items that you'll get from the XP mine than it is to wait until you have a better pick. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's what you're asking or not. But for example, if I didn't have a wallet, I would have waited until I got to 100 levels before I prestiged. because I would have wanted to use the XP mines as a way to prestige. Exactly, yep, yep. Yep. You have 184 levels in red and want to go to the XP mine. Oh, okay, well, just make sure you have an iron pick if you're going to go to the XP mine, because you're going to want to target diamond blocks. Is kind of the biggest thing there. But yeah, and I don't know. I don't know if I would even recommend going to the emerald mine. I think I'd probably say to go to the balanced XP mine so that you have a chance to go to another one soon-ish. Because emerald blocks don't really do anything for you in red. Efficiency, you have iron, efficiency, and unbreaking 3 and fortune 1. Yeah, fortune part doesn't matter in the XP mines. You may want to increase your efficiency to at least 4. Not bad, Eliza. Just most people would use up the XP levels to, because when you go into XP mine, you're going to mine a bunch of diamond blocks is what you're going to target, or at least what I would target in the XP mines. And when you get those diamond blocks, then when you come back into the regular world, you'll be able to sell it, and you'll be able to use those diamond blocks to then either get to the next rank, or it'll get you to, you know, to a much better pick. It's like enchanting with 30 levels is more efficient than 33 levels. Right, but they didn't know about XP. Finn, I think it's they've kept their XP the entire time because they didn't know. So they're rank 1, right? Prestige 1, yeah. So their entire playthrough of Prestige 0, they were just gaining XP the whole time, and so now they're up to 184 levels because they never knew to use it. They didn't know to use it, you know. Yeah, exactly. And just inform them. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to apologize, Eliza. You don't need to apologize. Do exactly what you're doing. Asking questions is definitely the way to do it. And like I said, there's not specifically the XP mines is another one of those things where it's not super explained. I think it was good with 47 in their map. They had the middle mine, which you always see. It said something about XP for cash or something to that effect. So that's something that Luna's working on to see if we can add something around the mines to make it more obvious that these are not for looks, you know? Add an XP mine to the tutorial suggestion post too. Cool. Need someone to write a book? You would help, but I know nothing. Well, I would say, Eliza, if you want to come up with the questions that you have, and if you don't want to share them with everybody, you can just send them to me. But all the questions that you have are something that a new person has, you know? So that's why, from our perspective, we know too much, but from your perspective, you don't know what you don't know, and we don't know what you don't know. Does that make sense? So it always helps to have somebody who's new that doesn't know, you know, the different parts of it. I'd also be more than happy to answer them. Yeah, exactly. And everybody in chat would definitely help you, but I don't want you to feel, I don't know, embarrassed or anything like that, or any of that stuff. I don't know the right way to say it. We make assumptions about knowledge that you may or may not have. Exactly. Yep. But yeah, and I don't want you to feel embarrassed to ask questions, but I you know, I know myself, I could, for some things, I could see myself saying, well, I don't want to ask that because I'll look dumb, type of thing. They don't know that we know that we know. But yeah, so I mean, obviously you can reach out to us if you'd like. It's been so long since you played Minecraft. You whispered Thomas on how to smelt nether scraps, which you don't do. Yep. Yeah, I also GG Kitty, Luna, and Dan. Nice. I also have trouble with recipes in vanilla. So like having to make like a smithing table or having to make just all the different pieces. It's something that I just never remember. And so not having JEI, REI, whatever over here makes it so difficult for me. Even though there's this thing. This thing, it only unlocks recipes once you have all the items, and yeah, I don't know. I'm too used to modded where just everything's available for me. Exactly, Trucker, exactly. Yep. But yeah, so XP mine, or excuse me, Chorus mines is where we're at right now. And so this area has every mine in here. So it's got the red area, it's got the yellow area, it's got the blue area, and it's got the magenta area, you know? So it has everything in here where you can do everything. What's with the, what's that up there? I'll have to go check that out. But yeah, so it has every mine area for you. The hardest part about the chorus mines is you have to get this chorus fruit here. And this chorus fruit has a cooldown, as you can see on it. And the cooldown is 30 minutes. So the only way to get to the chorus mine is to gamble for it. And then if you rank up, you know, and your inventory gets erased or your cell gets erased, you lose that chorus fruit. So despite its name, you were the first to teach me mining in layers. Well, I'm glad I can help. That one. And I didn't know how to mine with these layers until I got onto the prison server too, Eliza. I would imagine I probably saw somebody doing it on stream would be my guess. Maybe I saw it in game. I don't remember. But yeah, and when I had never mined like this because I never had anything like an exec, but even the normal mining, I was still doing kind of the snake method for quite a while. I wouldn't have even thought about using like instant mining or anything like that. It's the best place to be. Yeah, sounds good. And I think that's another great thing about this server is you can do whatever you want, really. You know, you don't have to follow the same, you know, patterns that the rest of us do. I still think mining is probably one of those things where you do have to share the mine still, but kind of other than that, you know. Because it's a server, you know, it does mean that you kind of have to share things, but I suppose you could also get yourself some of these chorus fruit and come out here, and there's usually nobody in any of the lower tier mines, but there's usually a reason for that too. Yeah, I suppose that's also true. 47 was saying that a bunch on their stream too, is, you know, mine however you want as long as you're prepared for consequences. As long as you don't mind people hating you and dropping you to the bottom of the mine, yeah. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Welcome. Yeah, that does remind me. I wanted to change the thing where it says griefing, because yeah. So I'll just go for it, and we'll stop there, because we're going to 6 million because we need a prestige. And then we can use our wallet for getting us out of red next stage. Most of the people who do that will stop if you ask them to. Like they'll put you in holes. Is that what you mean, Eliza? Yeah, I think the big thing is just telling them you know, please don't do that to me. Because that's in a lot of cases that's their way of being friendly, as opposed to, you know, trying to cause problems, that sort of stuff. They did put you into a hole. Oh, they did stop. Okay, cool, cool. It's a slightly more destructive version of spam crouching, yeah. With spam crouching, just this, like when somebody comes up you and just does that. That's usually a way of somebody saying hi. Yeah, the bounce. Yep. It's the Minecraft wave, exactly, yeah. Yeah, you like that? Yeah. I saw one diamond when you had a wooden pickaxe, but none since getting iron. That's too bad. Yeah, I would have told you don't get an iron pick in red because it's expensive to repair it. The problem is, I mean, I guess Neo's way down there, but Neo, there's a there's an emerald way up here on Y260. You may be able to spot one on the sides. Oh, true. Yeah. But yeah, so specifically the red mine, I would recommend just going to stone, because the iron pick, you usually don't, you can gain enough money to afford to repair it, but it ends up sucking into your profits a lot, you know? Come to the conclusion that you're never leaving red. I mean, if you want some points, points. If you want some money, I can give you some money. I can give you a little boost if you want it, but you know, that is your choice. And you can also stop people from paying you with settings as well. Cheating, yeah. I mean, everybody plays however they want to play, you know? So I make the offer, and if you want to accept it. Also, keep in mind the boost will only work this time. Next time you're in red, true. Yeah, next time in red, you'd want to, you know, it's kind of like learning from your mistakes. Okay with cheating. Everyone is banned from selling you pennies. Yep. Hey, GG Bev. Man, I wish I could move faster. Just see one? No? Good. Alright, so no more fortune. Now just unbreaking. Just so that we can prestige and use up this wallet. So yeah, and for those that, I don't know if you noticed what I just did there, but so right now my diamond pick cost me $50,000 to repair it. But instead I added unbreaking because I didn't add unbreaking when I originally ranked up. I left unbreaking as a cheap way to repair my pick and upgrade my pick at the same time. So, instead of spending the 50,000 to repair it, I ended up just spending, you know, the first time was, I don't know, 600, 800, something like that. Then 1,000, then 2,000, all that stuff. It took me a long time to learn that, Eliza. So I always like to make sure that everybody understands that as much as possible. Because yeah, if you leave that behind, welcome. clearly not an alt. But yeah, so right now it would cost me 17,000 there, but it would only cost me 25,000 here. So if I get my pick all the way down, instead of doing 50,000, I'm going to do this one, which is now 25,000. And so similar things happen with the lower tier picks as well. Like when you're on the iron pick, it's cheaper to get some levels of unbreaking before you repair. And then obviously adding unbreaking means you take more durability for your pickaxe, all that good stuff. Some things are easy to work out, others not so, yeah. Yep. Wow, so quickly getting yourself a cell. The smelting is taking forever. Yeah, it does. Eventually you'll get yourself auto smelt. Yeah, and that specifically I would have suggested to get auto smelt before the iron pick too, but you know, I didn't really give you any helpful hints. Just threw you into the deep end. More alts. This is why we need so many cells, is because so many have alts. Yeah, you gave me no hints? Yeah. It's just a tease fail. Teasing fail. All the emeralds. So we didn't get, I forgot to save a stack of emeralds for trying to get more luck juice. So we're going to have to just use a regular luck potion and hope we get some prestige points out of whatever emeralds we get from these $6 million. Do you have an alt available to you? Yes. You're just choosing not to? Yeah. I do have another Minecraft account. I use it quite heavily for testing the server. On a test server, not on the public server. Public server, I usually do everything myself. Just give it back, yeah. I appreciate it. I probably won't. I've used the luck to a few times for others. But yeah, I should not do that. Because, you know, working with others, ew. Multiplayer, who does that? Want to offer in case you want it? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All the emeralds out here, man. Does feel like there's a huge increase. Yeah, I was tempted to build that in at the beginning, 47. But yeah. Because I wanted that when I first played on Chroma Cage. When I heard about it, I was like, oh, how do I enable it? And everybody was like, you ascend. And I'm like, how do I ascend? And they're like, you get to Prestige 100. I'm like, oh, okay, well that's going to be a long time away. So if you go to Red Plus, the next rank, does it reset your pick? Yes. Yeah, it also says it in the tooltip if you hover over the like block that shows right here. For me, it's Prestige because I'm, you know, at Purple Plus, but for you, it'll say the pickaxe stays the same tier, but all the enchantments will be removed. Did that enough last time, Iron Man? Lose enchantments and any of the pick upgrades, and but the pick tier stays the same. So stay with iron. So I'd highly recommend, and now that you have a pick that has enchants, keep mining so that you can buy enchants when you rank up. So that's why I went all the way to like, I don't know, 6.6 million or something, when all I needed was 6.1 million to go to the couple of ranks. So that I could upgrade my pick to the proper efficiency level and all that stuff. Oh, and it repairs, true. Yeah, when you rank up, it does repair your pickaxe. Right, so now it cost me 45,000 to repair, it cost me 51,000 to add unbreaking. I'm going to do one more level of unbreaking, and then we're just going to do repairs from now on. I mean, technically, what do we? No, this is 120. Balanced or money mine first? I would recommend for you, especially in red, to do the balanced mine. Not getting mending, that's 2 repairs, it pays for itself. No, because I wanted the XP. So I feel like mending takes a lot of the XP. I definitely have used mending in the past, but it definitely feels like it eats a lot more XP. Although I feel like when you're mining the obsidian and it's 4 XORs over there, that might be enough where you get enough XP. I don't know. So getting a decent amount of unbreaking is good early. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to say. I would say getting unbreaking to a point is good, yes. But realistically, I don't think I'd ever put unbreaking over the repair cost by much. So, for example, I don't think I'll ever get unbreaking 9 until I get to the netherite pickaxe. So with an iron pick, I don't know that I would go much higher than, you know, the cost of the iron pick for unbreaking. Because at some point you also need to stop upgrading your pick so that you can gain money, right? And then you go to the next mine, and then you'll upgrade your pick again. $24 diamond blocks, 4 emerald blocks, 4 lapis, an iron gold. Nice. Yeah, 24 diamond blocks is definitely a good haul. Nice job. Very nice. Unfortunately, the lapis you won't be able to sell for a while, and then the gold you won't be able to sell for a while as well. But yeah, the diamond blocks and the iron blocks definitely can sell them immediately. You know, you'll just have to convert them back to not blocks, but but yeah, and that should give you a huge boost in your money. The heck was that noise? I feel like it was like a noise that a beacon makes when it's charging up. There's no correct path that can be optimized for. There's never a guide to min-max created. So I assume it's still a debate. Yeah, I think you did very well, 47. You can rank up and only 20 levels to the next XP mine. Nice. GG, Eliza. And getting those 20 levels will be much quicker than going from, you know, the 187 to 200. But yeah, and so the big thing to note is the money mine. This one here has ancient debris in it. So even if you had like the efficiency 12, I think it is, to mine through resource blocks instantly, the ancient debris will slow you down. So definitely keep that in mind. But it does give you extra money, but it also has no emeralds, kind of like it says, you know. Pickaxe upgrade system is very hard to gauge on the right way to upgrade. Very much depends on how you want to progress through the mines. You're a madman, you went hard into fortune. That gets expensive, so 47 did a great job with it. Yeah. And you think you like balanced? Yeah. I don't know when I would use the money mine, but I guess that's because I'm a gambler. So I tend to use this for getting through red and then using this all the other times. But yeah, early game, before you can really do much gambling, I would definitely just use the balanced mines. Because it's a great way to get that money and to get that boost. But yeah, and so for those that didn't hear me earlier, because I didn't really explain it very well, your XP does reset at Prestige 11. When you prestige up to Prestige 11, your XP will reset. It does say it in the tooltip as well as in the Prestige command. But yeah, at Prestige 11 and then every 5 after that. So 11, 16, 21, so forth. Gambling addicts in game, yeah. 24 degrees, you want to sit in their fridge? It's so weird that temperature feels different. Because to me, 75 is not, it's warm, but it's not super uncomfortable. But I've definitely heard that before from others. Welcome back, Fish. Got the AC on, in a 69-degree room. Yep. Yeah, humidity is definitely a big part of it. Yep. Equest. Also, those out there, make sure you use /Twitch and link your account. If you're watching streams, you can get drops. Wow. So your inventory just clears on prestige, correct? Yep. Yeah, your inventory will clear. Your armor stays, and then stuff like the wallet will stay. And then your pickaxe will get reset back to whatever your minimum pickaxe is, which obviously at the beginning is a wooden pickaxe until you get to adding prestige upgrades. Oh, and when you leveled up, Eliza, did you look at the permanent prestige stuff? I think we had already talked about this, but yeah, you probably want to make sure you get, you know, something in there. Although you're already red plus, so you must have. Is it just Twitch? You haven't linked anything yet? If you do /Twitch, it tells you what you need to do. So it's Twitch link is the full command, but if you do just /Twitch, it tells you what to do, and then you can just click it from chat. But yeah, essentially you type Twitch link, it gives you a link to click. You click on the link, you log in if you're not already logged in, and then it will link your Minecraft account to your Twitch account. Suggests a smelt division. Yeah, that sounds familiar. You don't know your Twitch password? Well, if you're already logged in, then it may work fine. Just make sure that you open the link in the browser that you're already logged in. Because it should only prompt you if you're not logged in already. You did, but have to convert. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how Twitch handles their OAuth stuff. I can't help you with your Twitch password, Aliwan. you didn't give me that. And even if you did give me it, I wouldn't remember it. You didn't give yourself that? Yeah, that's why I just have a password manager. I don't remember. I only have to remember one password. Although if I lose my phone, well, actually no, I guess since no, because I would need to be able to access. That's an interesting problem. Which password manager do you use? Homegrown. I built it probably like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. It was based off of I want to say Basecamp, but that's not what it was. Basecamp was their other product. Anyways, the people who made the thing called Basecamp, which I don't even know if that's even still an app, but the people that made that also made a password manager a long time ago. And so yeah, I essentially looked into how that 37 signals, that sounds right. That sounds right. But they originally had a server, what is it called? A server agnostic? No. Essentially, it's all encrypted and decrypted in the browser, and so the stuff that's shown, or the stuff that's sent to the server, is all just an encrypted blob using public key encryption. And so it's, yeah, it makes it more secure, essentially. I can't think of that term either, man. I'm so good at memory. Bitwarden. Bitwarden is a password manager. I don't think that was. Do they own that? I feel like somebody else had made that one. I feel like it was just some kind of almost a simple proof of concept that they originally had. Looked up 37 Signals doesn't. Let's see if I can Google things. Using Proton, but you're already using for email and VPN. Nice. Yeah, for my work passwords, I use and I just lost the name for that one. KeyPass. There we go. I use KeyPass, and so I store the database file on like a OneDrive. Let's see. Maze Camp. And old legacy. Sticky notes or notebook. Index cards in a card box on your desk. Key pass for home stuff. Don't use it full potential. You're worried you'll mess it up. Yep. All right, let me just scroll through this list of password managers. Maybe this will be one of them. Maybe it was the original LastPass. I feel like LastPass had changed. Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. So I think the problem is all of these ones that I'm looking at are currently active. I'm pretty sure the one that I based off of this died very, very quickly. So I don't know. It's just terrible in a public space like work. Yeah, true. And I suppose a physical thing is also a good thing in case you're like me and you live alone. So if something was to happen to me, nobody would be able to get into anything. Whereas if I had a physical, password somewhere in my office, then at least when somebody eventually came and, found my body, they'd be able to go through things. Dark. Ads. Okay. Chat, we need to run some ads. So we are going to come over here. No, funny, stop talking like that. That's how you make sure they give you a good health plan. True. How you doing, Kuma? But yeah, I mean, I'm making a joke of it, but it is actually a valid thing. If they found your body, they'd be able to go through things. Yeah, at least I'm natural things only. But yeah, obviously I still have, even though I don't take care of myself, I still have a lot of time. I don't doubt that. All right. We're getting back over to here. Weird conversations as always here on Fail to Survive stream. Oh man. Let's see, I got a 3 right there. This 4 has to be all of that. Okay. I know, I just watched too much US crime things and stuff, and some of us are going to dial in. Don't need to be reminded. I gotcha. Yeah. I don't have any good things there. All right, this one here. Right, and then this was a guest down here. See, this is a 1, 2, which means both of those and those ones. I am always good with words. And this is a 50-50. Okay, well, let's just go for it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. And we would have had some good luck down here at least. I get what you mean. Yeah, and I didn't have a good way of. Yeah. But Eliza knows me already, so it's all right. Let's see. This is now a 1. This is, so it has to be those. Let's save. Eliza doesn't come here for my my great information. That one. When's the Minesweeper speedruns? Those will actually be all safe. Who was it? Captain Fufu has done some Minesweeper speedruns. I'm not fast enough. You do, you fail. Like, yeah, as you are. All right. Did I miss anything? You guys have been talking a lot over here. Trucker just constantly showing up acts is all Trucker does. And you guys can't see that, right? Okay, good. What do the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Okay, a lot of weird stuff going on in the chat. How much money do we have? We have 4. Okay. I suppose the other good thing about the chorus mines is because it's so big, it doesn't reset anywhere near as often. And that also means that you don't get jump scared. Cheers, Gary. You always call your kids little tomatoes because they need to catch up. Can you put my shoes on? Dad, I can try, but I don't think they fit me. See, like that one, I'm pretty confident I've said that one, Eliza. You didn't show off against Axe? I just shared my base pickaxe next to his current one, yeah. Yeah, definitely wasn't showing off. I get it. Yeah, one of the things that the AI decided to do when I was fixing the whole being able to like throw your pickaxe on the floor essentially. It decided to make it so that when you had this in your hand and your inventory is full, you tried to throw it on the ground, it would give you an error message. And then when you opened up your inventory again, it would just have your inventory doubled up here. So your inventory was just it was like 8 rows wide, but it was also backwards. And so I was so confused when I was looking at it, because I was just like, what the heck is it doing? Because I didn't understand why the inventory would be also flipped, not just duplicated. And yeah, the AI just comes up with some really, really weird solutions. The main problem is I always fear that the solutions are super complicated, and it just adds more complication to a lot of the logic. But luckily, I don't think we're there yet. I am a little afraid of the adding the ascension stuff in. Man, it's so much easier to spot the emeralds in purple. Sounds like maybe the solution for your emerald issue is to change the gold texture, not the emerald one. Yeah, I think you're right. Like dim it down or something. Or maybe even just use a different color. Maybe it's the yellow color that it catches my eye. Like maybe I just need to make it a really dull shade of something else. Can you read whispers? I can, yeah. It may or may not be semi-visible based on, you know, what you have on the screen. You mean whispering me, right? You meant between others? It's in the logs, but it's not something I, you know, look for. Thank you. Yep. Soul Spy for the win. Is that what it's from? I just knew it was from Essentials. But yeah, it's none of my allows admins to see all whispers. Oh, this one's just in the logs. You're cheating on Rizzle. Oh, okay. Where admins can see all whispers. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to see that in game, because there's too many conversations going on always. I feel like that'd be a lot. So maybe it's not Social Spy then. But it's literally just all commands are logged. And so that includes whisper commands and stuff. Don't care either way, yeah. Social Spy is from Essentials. You toggle it in game, gotcha. But console has them regardless. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's just in the logs. But I typically also don't play in op mode because there's, well, and I haven't really set up an admin. There are admin permissions on all of the plugins, but the only way I get to it is typically through op because I haven't set up like proper groups in luck perms. There's only technically one group, and op just allows me to bypass it. Just all those server things that, you know, not very well versed in. But yeah, I remember seeing, I'm pretty sure it was a config setting in Essentials that had, you know, log every command used or something to that effect. And so when I saw some whispers in there, I was like, yeah, I guess that probably makes sense to keep that as. All right. How are we doing? We're at 5.2. We're getting close. Getting close, and we'll be able to do another 2 stacks of emerald blocks in our gambling. And that does mean I have a chorus fruit. Should we do a giveaway for chorus fruit? 16k till cyan. Nice, nice. I don't know who would actually want a chorus fruit. Oh good. We have a cloud. You like free stuff? Yeah, because otherwise we're just gonna erase it. Sure. Let's do some free stuff. All right, we got giveaways, raffle. Luna won the last one. All right, so let's see. Also, we need to make sure we turn off the thing that that allows the multiple wins. Wait, if a user can be drawn multiple times for one raffle. Oh, that didn't actually do what? Okay, never mind. Okay, what do we use? What do we use for a keyword? The raffle has been reset. I guess we can just do that. All right, there we go. We have a raffle is open. Type exclamation mark fruit to enter. And I guess we'll give 5 minutes, sure. And we'll hand out the chorus fruit once I get out of the chorus mines. But exclamation mark fruit to enter. If you want to get the chorus fruit here. I think probably 5 minutes is a good timer. Hey Axe, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just burned your second one trying to turn off mending and hitting spawn on the menu, you said. That sucks. Turn clouds off. I mean, it's only one layer. I mean, I guess it's a couple layers, but it's only one layer. Yeah, so we'll pick out the raffle in about 3 minutes. Realistically, we'll pick the raffle when I get to 6 million balance, but time to add the setting for disabling the teleports in the pick menu. Pretty sure. Oh, is that a setting? Yeah, definitely. Oh, and that's why there were commands to do all the teleports. Yeah, I wouldn't be against that. You just said that to S'more. Yeah, put it into the suggestions. Cause yeah, I could definitely add that. That seems simple enough to add. I couldn't remember everything that was in the pick settings, so I kind of just added what I would use, and then said, you know, you guys will likely suggest things that we'll add in the future. I wouldn't have even thought about that as a solution either, to essentially just turn off the teleport menu. Welcome. So does the balance change color when we're at the cost? I don't remember. Looks like it does not. Okay. It only changes color when you max balance, right? I guess I should stop mining. Is orange at 95% full and red at full? All right, so where are we at? We got 3 minutes. All right, everybody got your raffles in? Exclamation mark fruit if you want to have a chance to win the chorus fruit. All right, I'll give you guys a minute. We're so close to getting 120 levels too. All right, let's go over, put this on the screen, and this guy over here. All right. All right, make sure your raffles are in. If you eat a chorus fruit, is it a timed mine? No, but if the fruit itself has a cooldown, so you can only eat the chorus fruit once every 30 minutes. And if you were to teleport out, like what happened to S'more, if you were to teleport out, you can't get back to the chorus mines until 30 minutes later with another chorus fruit. There are sell signs in the chorus mines, so you can sell things to the shop there, so you don't have to use auto sell. But you can't do something like go to your cell. Well, technically you can, because you can still do the thing that used to happen on Chroma often, is you go to the XP mine. While you're in the XP mine, you teleport to your cell, you drop stuff off, and then you get teleported back to the chorus mines. That does still work, or should still work. And cheers, Gary. Thank you for the hydrate. But you're essentially wasting an XP mine just to bring stuff home. So, you know, it'll be something probably more utilized later. Anyways, all right, raffle is here. Let's go ahead and close the raffle. All right, here we go. We have a handful of people in the list here. Let's see who we got winning. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. A geeky gamer girl. Congrats. Got yourself a chorus fruit. Yay. Not fully wasted. People usually mine for 20 seconds, then TP'd last 10. True. Yeah. All right. Come on over to spawn. And I can, or are you in the chorus mines? Hopefully not. Or I can drop it off with somebody else if you want. I don't know if you're, oh, you are here. All right, cool. Hello. All right. GG, Geeky. Nice. What's this? We got a mess over here. Congrats. Hey there, Ghost Wolf. How are you doing today? Yep, free to join. Anybody can join. Just make sure Java Minecraft 121.11. And yeah, you're able to get yourself in. Are you guys just throwing bottles on the floor as usual? Yep. Always the bottles on the floor. There's a trash can right here, okay? I used to throw stuff on the floor too. All right, let's grab all of our emeralds. We do need to break some emeralds. We got a luck potion. And yeah, we're gonna have to say rip to these ores. I'll throw them here because clearly nobody will ever know where those are. One emerald fine for littering, right? All right, let's get ourselves this stuff. And we got, actually, let's use the splash potion. Clearly, splash potion is going to be more luck. Give $2 for everything put in the trash. Like recycling. All right. Let's go gamble. And we're just going for prestige. I said that, but now I kind of... Okay, I lied. Let's go for gamble ranks. Let's go for gamble ranks. Go! Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Prestige, confirm. Rip everything. And then we rank up. How much can we go? We can go all the way to purple plus. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I wasted money again, chat. I wasted money again. 1, 2, 3. Was that 1.5 mil? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. Oh yeah, so it does turn into a it does stay as debris. Thank you. A 0. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream, 0? What were you getting up to? You weren't on the server, were you? Welcome on in. Thank you, Lisa. Playing Resident Evil 4. Nice, nice. Well, thank you very much for bringing the community over here. We are family friendly here in the Twitch side, so definitely make sure to watch your language here in Twitch chat. But feel free to join us on the One More Layer server. It's been a lot of fun. Been playing all the Resident Evils. Oh, cool. And you're up to 4? How many are there? So we kept our luck potion. I do wanna go validate that these ones a lot, yeah. I want to make sure, unless somebody picked them up, which it's fine if somebody picked them up. I did want to make sure that you can still pick things up after you prestige too, but okay, now somebody to clean them up. You just can't pick stuff up when you're still in red. Oh, nobody came for these though. I'll take my cell back. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Revelations 1, 2, Code Veronica, and more. Wow. GG Ash, Thomas, and Jack. Welcome on in, Ghostbone. Okay, so we need to upgrade, let's see, we want to go up to diamond. We want to go up to efficiency 9. We want to get auto cell. Actually, since we're about to go to the XP mines, I think we're going to go to efficiency 12. And then we do the rest in fortune. Okay. All right, let's go grab some wood. And just for everybody to know, there are furnaces here, public furnaces that others can use. You can lock yourself in by standing on the pressure plate. There is a blast furnace under the pressure plate. There's a blast furnace there and a regular furnace here. People can steal from your furnace, so be careful. And then there's also wood that you can mine over here. Once you get explosive pick, you can mine several blocks at once. How does the wallet voucher work? It just works as a wallet. It stays during prestiges, although I am curious now, so I can throw it on the ground. I can. I am curious now if it's going to get reset or not, so we'll have to make sure that that will get reset. But yeah, so it survives during prestiging, and it will top your balance off all the way to max balance as much as it can. So, for example, I won the 12.5 million. So I used it to first do max balance once. So it brought me to 11 million. And that's when I upgraded to the purple plus. Yeah, purple plus. And then I used it again because it still had like 1.5 million left over. And that allowed me to upgrade my pick. Let's see. And then we go back over to here. And then there's also a command /cell set TP, and that will set your teleport point to wherever you want it to be in your cell, that is. And then also this recipe right here, look at that. Look at that. You can now make chests directly from logs. Yay. Modded, not required. I don't think I'm still going to set that up, but... So every time you click it, it fills to your max balance. Every time you right-click it, yep. And I did have to add it so that if you try and right-click on a chest, it won't work. It won't use the withdraw, that is. Assuming it has enough, true. Yeah. Up to however much is left in the wallet. And if you go and look over here in the money one, it shows right here how much the balance is. It also shows above in the sign there, but yeah, so it shows right here what the amount is on the item. I don't know what I'm trying to say there. All right, so now we go back to purple. Not in the chorus mines. So now we get to join all the layerers. All the layerers over here. Have a good night, Eliza. Sleep well. 256. Alright, you just need to keep an eye on our pick so that we don't destroy it, because we don't have any unbreaking on here. See you in the morrow. See you later. Boom. Does that mean Does that mean S'more got a rank for Twitchy? Is that what that was? Just need a plus. Yeah, so it did. All right, cool, cool. There. Oh, that's right. You were on her account. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, man. So next one, 512. Okay. Efficiency 12 is expensive. What am I doing, chat? I forgot that I got prestige. Oh, wait. No, we were going to... How much? We have 1 point. Was I gonna hold on to him, or were we gonna use him? Because I completely forgot. I think it's not worth it to do one of these because I already have my pick where I'm at. It might be worth it to do this, but I also wonder about this. Maybe doing speed. Sure. Let's go with one set of speed. Oh, I don't have any blocks. Turn off auto cell. Just gotta do wide swaths. Yeah, so then what should I do for the gold ore, chat? How do I want to color it? I need a duller gold ore. But I don't want to do Lubert's gold ore because then it'll probably confuse me regarding the emeralds. Oh, 120. If I teleport out of here, nobody's gonna... well, I'll just finish it. As we probably want to do one more unbreaking anyways. Although we are at the point of fortune instead, so... Yes, we'll just do that. All right, there we go. Okay, so we got XP mines. Do I need to do anything before I go in here? Oh, right. Probably one more unbreaking just in case. Okay, XP mines. Let's do the outer one this time. Oh man, stop it. Man, you see all the other emerald ores. You see all the other emerald ores, and you just want to go for them directly. All right, there we go. You're excited to see this, the XP mines in general, or me and the XP mines. The fumble, always. All right, let's go home. Okay, so these do not stack. Okay. All right, put those away with one down there. Let's also get some blocks and a door, and we can close ourselves in. No entry. And just in case we need to leave. Okay. All right. Now we go back to purple. That's all right. 2.5 stacks is definitely good for me, Gary. Definitely good for me. There's a way to, hide potions, right? Blacklist, speed. Yeah, there you go. And then it doesn't show up anymore. I don't know what's going on down here. Somebody's doing weird things, I guess. See, Neo, I guess. Oh, and there's the reset. Where am I there? Let's go ahead and do auto compress. There's a bunch of stuff on the ground. You guys just leaving stuff on the ground now just to be just for funsies. If it'll last until scheduled revisit Wednesday. For what? Trucker? Oh, you're heading to bed. Oh, okay. Have a good night. Well, remember, you can always renew through Discord if you were talking about your cell. Is this you, Gary? You're still not going down the corners? Okay. Logged off earlier, expecting to sleep. Gotcha. What's my next? 1 million, okay. Yeah, because the next big thing I'm working towards is keep cell. But maybe getting... I don't know. It's going to be tough because we're not going to get 2 ranks for a while. Or 2 prestige points for a while. When you did, you'd said you'd likely be back like Tuesday or Wednesday. Gotcha. When you get back on, Finn pointed out it's not Wednesday yet. That's funny. Well, I hope you're able to stay away. And maybe by the time you come back, S'more will have his instant obby as well. Oops. Man, it feels like you gain feels like you gain XP so quickly. Let's see, we're going for 7 million this time. But we probably could go with a few more levels of fortune. Just to get... Wow, there's emeralds everywhere on this layer. Going to doctor appointment with your mom on Tuesday. Be away a few days. Not a full week though. As you have a work testing thing too. So quick back and forth. Nice. Oh man, all the stuffs. How we doing streamer wise? The next one is at 3 days of streams, so that's quite a lot. Hopefully also rich in debt next week. Well, good luck. I do like that. I think I saw Finn doing that, getting rid of that bottom layer there. I think that makes more sense. Makes it easier for the next person. Also makes it easier for me too. Lots of things in the hopefully category. Well, fingers crossed for you. What do we have? This one? S'more is out of room for lapis. Oops, went too far. Thank you for the lyrics, Trucker, and sleep well. Enjoy your week. Axe's talking force more. Don't remember what I used to do for the prestige points. But maybe we can get super lucky gambling again. Get more prestige points. All I need is plus 10. I mean, is that too much to ask for? I don't think we're gonna have anywhere near enough emeralds though. Unless we try and grind it out, but at the moment I don't think I have enough to really grind out. Where the heck am I? Right there. Welcome, Robin. Okay, so we're all done with, well, no, maybe one more I'm breaking. Level 60. Dang it. Okay, we didn't go too high. AGG 47. Yeah, holding back prestiges for a while is probably not worth it. As much as I'd want to. Didn't know that was 47. Now you do. Yeah, they've streamed on their 47 Twitch account from that account. Cover is blown. Now to start with a new account. Not a mod. Not a mod. Not an alt mod. Definitely not a mod. You can sell diamonds now. Does it show, so if we do shops lapis, okay, so it does show 0 there. Wait, why does it show 288? I thought it was supposed to only be, is it red because there's no space available? I thought it was red when you're selling for too high or something. Maybe it's because there's no space available. Should it even show if there's no space available? He had to borrow one. I mean, I suppose as long as it shows 0. I saw, was it Neo had put a suggestion in for the signs to know how much the person has in their balance. What do we have? I originally didn't want to do that just because it kind of shows their balance, but maybe that wouldn't be the worst. Because obviously you still get that notification when you go and sell to them. It'll say that they can't afford it. I guess we'll have to do that when we... I guess that list will be cash, because I don't think it should be... I don't know if that would be a difficult query, efficiency-wise. But we could probably just store it. I don't know what happens when they're offline either. I suppose the money is stored separate. Yeah, I suppose the main reason for keep sell is specifically for chorus at the moment, because there'd be no way for me to bring that with me. You know what? I didn't even touch my ender chest, so we should probably... Let's go validate that we have... where is it? Over here? Let's go validate we have stuff in the ender chest. We had nothing in the ender chest. Okay, so let's go grab some blocks. Oh, I didn't turn off. How many blocks? It's, what am I, 6? So that's enough, right? I think that's enough. Where am I? Oh, dang it, I'm not selling. Interesting. So that blocked the diamonds in my inventory because I mined a diamond even though it sold it. Huh. And I guess that's not a problem. Maybe just weird. Hey, 47. There's an emerald right underneath your layer. GG Alley one, S'more, and 47. Give me an emerald right after pointing out an emerald, yep. Oh, and it's break time too. All right. See ya, S'more. Enjoy your nap. Good nap, S'more. You and your hidden layers, man. You got Twitchy click, and now she is blue. Oh, X pick as well? My goodness. And now nappy time? Alright. Sleep well, S'more. Thank you for the Emmy. Yeah, yeah. It makes such a dent for you, right? It'll be the most impressive Emmy you ever got. Yeah, definitely. Hope you can nap well. All right, we are going to need to take another break. I guess we'll take a break after this. After this, one more layer. You could have just sold it to him for 5K or something. The emerald. No, instead we gave it to him for free, Dweez.
One more thing.
One more thing, exactly. Alright, we got diamond there. Okay. And then we need to go over here. So where is the ender chest at? Over here? You really are a poor business person? True. Alright, ender chest now has blocks in it in case we need them. Alright, let's go and chat. We're going to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. There we go. Finally. If you curse, you get the hearse. Between several chunks as usual. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another Rathal Vault chat.
Hacks.
Okay, we're already dead, chat. We're already dead. So that was quick. We can just pretend he's named ProZ there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. Some of these jokes are really not that great, chat. Okay. Here we go. What has four wheels and flies? Pretty sure people have heard this one before. A garbage truck. How was that one? Pretty good? A kilojoules. Thank you very much. Base dongle, no TNT. Crap, it's TNT. Oh man. Dang it. Yeah, kitty, go fly around the diamond. I think we're all good. We have step apple. We have an auto torch. Yeah. Let's head down. Okay. We're now missing something. I don't know what. Thanks, Allie, I think it was. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. You just did math correctly and on stream. How you doing, Rasta? Don't tell anyone.
Hello there.
Hey there, Southpaw. How are you doing today? Let's see. Our number time played is 16.2 days. Market neffers. We've taken enchanting table. Then it's this, and that. Chat, what did Mrs. Bifflechips just... What did they just delete? Alright, welcome back, chat. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. What in the world is going on over here? Good night. All right. Have a good night, Gary. Sleep well. Okay. I think all that is fine. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, and GG for Widow. Nice. Yeah, sleep well, Gary. I'm dumb. How do I sell a diamond block? And can I not do it because they're still... Yeah. Can't use player shops in prestige locked. Correct. Oh. Doesn't it give you like an error message, Dweez, in the... Doesn't it say something in the chat when you try to sell? Okay. All right, just checking. But you did read because you read what we wrote. So That's confusing. Did start the whole thing off saying I'm dumb. I grabbed diamonds already. We don't need to do that. I'm just going to need to run through. Actually, I suppose I do want to get to 100 levels. I don't know how quickly we gain levels. Although, since we need to get $5 million, I imagine we'll get to 100 levels. Probably go over 100 levels, but I probably don't want to continue. Yeah, it's so easy just to get focused in here, and this is another one of those reasons why I feel like it's whoops. Okay, no, it did not go too far. Where it's difficult to stream this guy because you can kind of get into like a trance while mining, which I think makes it a lot of fun to play, but can make it difficult for me to even talk about what I'm doing. Let's see, one more. I don't understand why it's so difficult for me to remember that. Welcome, Blizzard. Whoops. Don't mind me, just moving my cursor around. Should we try doing the wallet again? I mean, that obviously was really nice. Seems to have crashed while you're away. Maybe the server reboot. What was that? That was 6 hours ago? No, 8 hours ago? Hey, Zach, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I did fill up my water, so... How's mining going? It's going well. We did do Mad Pack 4 speedrun at the beginning of stream and actually completed it. Although I was about 3 or 4 minutes behind my PB world record, whatever you want to call it. So that went pretty well. I don't know how familiar you are with the actual speedrun, but we're missing out on Saxton Hale, which usually isn't the piece that we're missing. It's usually the Ocean Temple or chickens. But we had those. We just didn't have Saxton Hale. No world record, not a real one. Oh, sorry, Bev. I was waiting. You were there first, Bev. I can go in order. Maybe you don't like me dropping down right behind you. That could be it. actually, I don't know. I can never tell how much experience we actually get per layer, because the experience levels change every, you know, each layer or each level. Big old dragon head is scary. I could try doing that, but I feel like that's going to confuse me more. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Are you asking me, Blizzard? I don't know if you can hear me or not. I guess let me know if you can hear me. Because I'd much rather talk versus type. Especially when it pops up right in front of your face without warning. If you're asking me, still going. Check your client logs. Maybe it says what caused the disconnect. Yeah, maybe. Where does all this loot go that you're mining? So I have what's called auto sell. So it's automatically selling everything to the server. So for example, if I turn this off and I was to mine that, you see now we got 9 more deep slate. Pay to win, exactly. But yeah, and so essentially what we're trying to do, you can just see my balance is going up. My balance over here on the right side of the screen. So when we mine this stuff, it went to 5.4, and now it goes to 5.5, and now it goes down to 5.1 because I just paid 50,000 to repair. But yeah, I mean, I think the big thing is, I mean, Zach, you like talking. This right here, it would be a great excuse just to talk. You know, because obviously mining, when the people who do vanilla Minecraft mine, they just constantly talk. You know, I can't do that. I don't really have that skill. I randomly talk, but not much other stuff. Jack doesn't need an excuse to talk, exactly. But yeah, and I mean, again, I think the fact that there are Twitch drops, that does mean that people will just kind of lurk in your chat. Some people do chat. Some people do get involved. Thank you for the lurks. Enjoy your drinking. But it's also very relaxing to just mine. I have to say it looks awful, or at least I think it looks awful to watch. I don't think it's a go ahead. Oh, no. One, I was giving you this layer. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. I'll stick with this one. Nope. Or not. So I have to go. Yeah. Okay. Your multiple sessions look like one log truncated over the others. Need a beat God of War before you jumped into something like this? You would find a way to rage over this. I mean, the gambling can be pretty rough. There is gambling. I got a good laugh out of that. Well, because I didn't dig far enough down, but it's fine. It's fine. And so I have something called XPick right now, which allows me to mine. So I can mine all of these blocks here all at once. And so that's something that comes later. You get so frustrated in red. Yeah, it really takes a lot to get out of red. I'll show you the gambling in just a second. Let me just finish this layer. X stands for explosive. True. Yeah. Yep. All right. So all that. So we go over to the gambling station here. So we have gamble rank gambling, which this allows you to get these things here, which are gamble ranks. It also has a lot of like other things and filler items. It shows all the odds here of how you can or what you can win. But these gamble ranks will allow you to use the right side of the mines in each of these. The money gamble over here allows you to get some jackpots as well as some ores. And then this chorus fruit allows you to go to a different set of mines, which have a little bit more ore distribution and are much, much, much taller than the normal mines here. And then we have the prestige gambling, which is essentially you're looking for these prestige points. Prestige points are what allow you to add permanent upgrades to your pickaxe. So for example, my base pickaxe has fortune. So if I do my base pick, you can't see this, but it has fortune 1, it has explosive, and it has auto smelt. So I've paid for this one with prestige points. I paid for that explosive with prestige points. Then I paid for fortune 1 with prestige points. So that means every time I prestige, which is after purple plus, my base pick is going to be a wooden pickaxe with fortune 1, with auto smelt, with explosive pick. And then I also have night vision so that I can see. And so every single time you go through, you start with red, you go to yellow, you go to cyan, and then you go to purple, and then you do it all over again. Every time you prestige, you do everything all over again. Can I sell anything I gamba for? Most people don't take any of those items. The only thing you can sell back to the server are the gamble ranks once you've used them yourself. Essentially, you don't want to really sell these unless you can afford to hold the balance. But you can sell potions. I mean, that's true. That is true. Look at that. Axe is using the trash. But yeah, so some people do sell potions. At the moment, they're not. Did you just punch me? Good luck with your gambles. Let's see, what is Axe going for? Axe is going for the donor ranks. Oh, and probably for a luck juice, maybe. Or maybe they're sharing with others. But yeah, I mean, you could any of the things you can get from these gamble stations, you can make your own shop inside of your own cell. So for example, if I wanted to, I could sell deep slate. And I'm selling deep slate for $55 each. And so now there's 6 deep slate in this chest. If somebody came to my cell, they could right click on this and they could sell it over here, and they could sell it, or excuse me, they could buy it for $55 each. Nobody would ever do that, but they could. Trying to get one for it. Gotcha. 3 luck juice. 3 luck juice is nice though. But you can't rob people from their own cells. Correct. Yep. Especially, well, and I have a door here, so nobody can even come inside my cell. But yeah, so if I was to go to somebody else's cell, yeah, right here. So if I try and open this chest, it doesn't let me. I can use their crafting station, but I can't open their chest unless you're a cellmate. Correct. PS remove. You have a door. Congrats on your success. Thank you. All right, let's go back to mining. But yeah, and so then you just mine and mine and mine. When you're in red and you just start and you don't have auto smelt, there are furnaces in each of these locations, and those ones do have doors that you can close behind. Axe is back to his perch of just waiting for the bonus mines. But yeah, and so this is how no. This is essentially all you do. But I don't know. I think you. I don't know if you'd enjoy it. You know, in all seriousness, I don't know if you'd enjoy it, because I feel like it might be not exciting enough for you. But I do think it's very relaxing, which again maybe doesn't work well for you. Do we have an emerald ore over here? No? Okay. That's fair. but it is, you know, it is fun. ADHD would go crazy. Yeah, I mean, if you want to come up with a parkour course, we can get a parkour course for you. And then you can play that. Is in Chroma Cage they had a parkour course which was way too difficult for me. $47 took over for Axe, I guess. We do have fishing, yep. I don't know why I find that so funny. If you want to steal the Chroma Cage parkour, you can. The thing I didn't really understand about it was all of the water section. Is that part of it? Because it was like, it was much higher up, and I don't understand how you can even get from the water into the other part. but yeah, and so I was trying when I was just doing it private, I was setting that up because it was there. And I was making it so you could get teleported back, but it looked like there were some parts that I just don't even understand how it works. But I mean, if you're okay with me stealing that, I can definitely add that in. But yeah, maybe let me get all my questions together, and I can if you're next to the block, you're slower moving up. You have to stay further from the blocks to get enough height. Interesting. It was part of it? Okay. And so I'm assuming there were parts where you essentially teleported up to the other location. Maybe it was just from the first section to the second, like, water section. Don't give away all the secrets. Was there a way to get a TP to a different cell? No. No, you can only teleport to the cell you own. I don't plan on adding a way to teleport to a cellmate cell. I already... Never mind, doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't plan on adding teleports to a cellmate cell. I offered to make it cost $2 billion to teleport to a cellmate cell. I think that's pretty reasonable. That sounds right. I think there was a special block you essentially used as an elevator. Gotcha. I felt like it had to be because it was right underneath it. You know, it made sense. But yeah, I was just looking at the course and I'm just like, how? but it just kind of goes back to I know nothing about I am not good at parkour. New Alienware laptop freezes your Minecraft and houses network traffic. That sucks. Rented the cell next door. That's typically what most people do, Bev. Yep. And remember, you can do cell set TP on your own cell to be able to put yourself like right in the front door, right, you know, facing outward, all of that stuff. Never completed the course. You have completed each part individually in testing, but never the full course. Gotcha. Who got it? Zero, Kitty, and Axe. Nice, GG. Yeah, and maybe I need to ask you about the sections and stuff too, but I think some were obvious, but yeah. No, this is your turn. Go ahead. Someone made a video and posted on Discord that shows how to complete the full course. Oh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. I didn't even think to look for something like that. Excuse me. Looks like Sween posted 8/8/23. All right, thank you. Is that August 8th or is that August 8th? All right, thank you. It's actually August 23rd. Thank you. I have to keep the dad jokes going, right, Zach? That's what the people come here to see. Although nobody even paid for that one. That one was a freebie. You're welcome, chat. Cliffhangers, there you go. Man, okay, so now the question is, will we get to 120 before here? I had to click back into the stream to make sure you knew that was bad. Bot Paul's deck joke, API command. Yeah, I think we have that. Is it DJ? There you go. So yeah, and then we can add the parkour chorus. That sounds good. Crickets. I'm gonna head out. Might be back later today. Maybe not. Still tired from staying up too late last night. Yeah, that's understandable. Have a good one, 47. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Sorry to hear about that empty spot. Ding. Good luck, Blizzard. That's a random message. Which one? Oh, the set Minecraft name. Yeah, we haven't had anything to we haven't had anything that would essentially spawn you in game for a long time. Look for Catan. All right, good luck, fish. I won today. Hopefully you can win today. I wonder, should the rank up change color when it's full and your balance is at that stage? Maybe that makes sense. Does it? Not red, but maybe it would go a different color. Or maybe the rank up text could change color. Just something to indicate that you have enough money to rank up. I don't think that's an awful idea. Oops, missed. Uh, 5.6. So how much will we end up getting when, and I suppose I also want to think about what we're going to use our next prestige point on. I think the next prestige point we might use on the golden pick. Just so that the following one we can do more fortune. Although we could, no, auto sell was 2 points, right? Not auto sell, sale multiplier. So I kind of feel like going for like efficiency might not be super useful, but fortune is expensive. And being able to get more fortune means more loot, means more money, right? More emeralds. Excuse me. I'm glad the network issues subsided. Hello, Diamond. Or that's not a diamond. That was an emerald. Yeah. We're actually going to get close to a 120 mine, but I don't think we should actually go to a 120 mine. Because then, well, I mean, it would be good to just farm a bunch of emeralds, but I think I'm instead going to prestige. RTX 5060 laptop GPU, I wonder. I don't know much about hardware. Say they always run hot. Oh, but a laptop in limited space. I see, I see. Yeah, essentially, bottom laptop, fairly cool to touch. There you go. Okay. I don't know, I feel like Minecraft somehow is extremely taxing on GPUs. Keep forgetting to clear that. Razor was blistering. Oh my goodness. Purple bonus. Gotcha, gotcha. I figured, oh, 47 was there. Oh, somebody else got it. Was this one me? Yes, okay. As soon as 47 leaves, it pops, right? How appropriate. Took me time to realize what you were saying. Not Dweez though. Dweez was just like, yep, got it. I mean, since you said fail, I was like, oh, did somebody do something wrong? You gotten so few bonus mines, you got greedy? Oh, then, yeah, no problem at all. How often do they reset? Yes. Oh. Phil said red bonus mine yesterday, but I was still too noob to know what that meant. Then you haven't actually seen blocks in it. Up to 400 minutes. Yep. Is that yesterday? Pretty sure we were on that long last night. Yeah, keep an eye out for it. Up till 3 a.m. I think that's happened to a lot of us. I've been pretty good recently about not staying up super late. Been going to bed like around midnight, which has been actually decent. Wake up until noon so clock goes off. Yeah, that happens too. Alright, it is time to gamble more emeralds, I think. Or are we not going to get 7 mil? Really? We're gonna be short here. We have to do one more layer. Dang. Is there something I could do that's smaller? Not really. I mean, I guess I have to go through it just to look for emeralds, right? We have our 100 levels for XP mine. We put the diamond blocks in the ender chest. I don't have a mining potion. Oh, did we give emeralds? You got it. GG. Must have been earlier. Offline. Gotcha. Oh, did you just join? Oh, I didn't even see you join. Hello. It's because the offlines got in the way. All right. So here's all of our stuff. We got a potion of luck. Let's put the deep slate away. All right, let's go see if we can how we can do here. Just a few emeralds. Yeah, half of this is 120 mine. The rest of it is what we collected in purple. All right, here we go. We start with let's do 2 in here. Nice. We got we got a +1, chat. We got a +1. Yay. Okay, I got a mining potion. Do we have a luck juice somewhere in here? We got a lot of mining potions. Luck juice right there. Okay. Where was the +1? It said it in chat, which you guys can't see, but because my inventory is full, it doesn't go anywhere. It waits for my inventory to empty, and then it will, and then it'll show up. So if I get rid of that, and what do we close? Yeah, so there you go. +1. Yay! We now have a lime. Yay! Okay, let's clear out our inventory. Okay, so there's the mining potion. There's the luck juice. Does anybody want any of this? Probably not, right? I have a couple mining potions in here. So if I mine to full inventory, keep going, I can sell and your overflow will flow into your inventory. No. Only for gambling. Also, when you gamble, there's also the overflow. So there's two types of overflow when you're gambling. There's the normal items. Those will go into this area, this gambling overflow. And you get to this area by punching any of these signs. Any of these signs go to the same gambling overflow station, if you will. And so, yeah, any of the non-jackpot items will go into here. And you delete them by clicking the trash, or you prestige, or you disconnect. You know, a couple different ways like that. You want the mining potions? Do you want luck as well, or just mining potions? There's the mining potions. Oh, did you not want them? Did you just come here to punch me? Okay. Yes, I was talking to you. Okay, well then, I'll throw these away then. All right, so then luck juice. All right, and now we want to go for prestige points. And I have to imagine we don't get it here, yeah, because we don't have much going on. Let's go to our cell real quick and break some ores. Okay, and then do the rest of it. Yep, nothing. All right. Okay, let's go double check. Double check we put the diamonds in here. I'm pretty confident we did, but my memory. Okay, we got the diamond blocks in there. So now we're ready to prestige. Let's think about what we want to do here before we drink, because we're gonna want to drink this. We're gonna want to sell the diamond blocks. We're gonna want to add some efficiency, and then we're gonna want to go to a regular XP mine. But what did I say? I want to do the gold pickaxe. Okay. So that the next one we can start adding to fortune. Nice new color field. Thank you. All right. Let's drink that and prestige confirm. Okay, and then we want to do this guy, that guy, and then we want to go grab our stuff. All right, diamond blocks. Diamond blocks. I think I'm gonna move those things. If you're asking me, Blizzard, give me 1 minute and I can talk to you. I got a minute to get some things done. All right, we want to go to iron. We want to grab. Let's see, how much efficiency can I do? That's probably good, and a couple unbreakings. I mean, I might as well do one more. And now I can't afford it. Great job. Okay, XP mine. And let's just focus on looking for diamonds. I saw an emerald and it got me to go for it. Dang it. I can't do more. Oh, I can. Oh, I thought I couldn't afford it. Dang it. Okay, but we got over a stack of diamond blocks, so that's very good. Okay. So let me see. So you asked when you prestige, you go back to red and do all the ranks all over again. Yeah, thank you, Thomas. Broke a gold pickaxe yesterday. Any other achievements you'd be working towards? Should just be the ones you can see. You know, so you have these ones, and yeah, the next one is going to be purple plus, which is obviously bringing yourself around, and then you get to prestiging, and then you get your permanent upgrade. But yeah, so just those ones. All right, let's go sell the diamonds. All right, we got diamond. Do I have anything else? Anything else over there? Perfect. Got 15 of these. What about the hidden advancements? There's no hidden advancements at the moment. 0. Never saw anything useful there before. We need 270 to get to yellow. Okay, let's sell the rest of the diamonds. Oh, we could go steal this. Oh wait, but then I don't have fortune, so no, let's not do that yet. No hand advancements yet, right? Wink. Other servers, you have to look at quests or challenges and stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so there's our 270. Let's also sell the iron while we're here. Iron. And if you hold shift, you sell 2 things at a time to the signs. And we got coal. We know Fail has those owner perk advancements. Didn't he erase his pick yesterday and cheat it back? True. Fail is just a big cheater. All right, ranks. Busted. All right, there we go.
Completely okay with cheating.
Exactly. And what do I need? I need efficiency 7. But we are going to get some stuff to sell as well. GG, thank you. Do we have any diamonds on top? No diamonds on top over here. No diamonds on top over there. Okay, so let's see here. Efficiency 7. And then a bunch of fortune. Well, if I mine this, it's also not going to auto sell. Let's also spend some money in auto sell. A couple more diamonds seems good. All right, let's get out. You got 6? Nice, GG. Okay, and yay, we can also get the lime bonus too. Look at that, there's a lime bonus over there, nice. Okay, so we got some redstone. You're in a rut yesterday. Yeah. It takes a lot to learn all the weirdness in the server. Definitely wouldn't feel bad about, you know, having questions and all that good stuff here. All right, diamonds, and then we got lapis that we can't sell for a while. Okay. You had Fortune 5 yesterday, kept getting 1 diamond. Gotcha. GG, Brian, Aliwan, and Finn. Nice. Let's see. Auto sell. Okay. Welcome, Flutterer. Yeah, I guess I should be doing this. Let's also turn off that, grab this, pick you up, put you in the offhand, and then turn auto sell back on. Finn is AFK. Yeah, luckily it shows it in the window there. Blame Finn for joining. True. Okay, we're up to 26K. All right, more diamonds. There's 32. What am I gonna do here? Where am I going? So we want to go probably to Siam Plus. So we need 3.8 mil. Yeah, so that's gonna be a while. Okay. I didn't even look for diamonds on the surface, did I? No diamonds on the surface. Okay. Think about it, man. That's so stupid. Is there a way to support the server? There's no way to support the server. How much money do I have? I have 5,000. So support the stream that supports the server, sure. But yeah, realistically, I've said I've said we don't need to. You know, just my normal streaming is enough for the server. Oh man, we're gonna have to go down to like nothing essentially. $4.7. Yikes. Flutter, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs.
Flutter gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
So sub to me to support the server. No benefits for subbing to me, okay? Is this a longer break too? No, this is a Minesweeper break, okay. Flutter, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. All right, well, I guess we have to take a Minesweeper break as well. So for all those new subs, you now don't get ads, so yay. I get emotes, those are benefits to you? True. You get all the Twitch support, and you don't have to deal with these ads. You get to watch Minesweeper instead. Yeah, the sub server is there, but just OML without the server. Let me add that OML server. Oh, backwards. But yeah, it's free for anyone to join, you know, all the good stuff there. We do have we do have a subserver, but at the moment I don't believe anybody's playing on it because it's been a little while since we've updated it. I can't believe I just broke the pick, man. Oh, that's what you get for getting too used to mining. So you get for getting too used to mining with the XPIC. Oh man, I heard the lightning and I was just like, no. Should be OMLS for one more layer server. Or oh my life sucks because I'm still in red. Either way it works. Yeah, it's OML for one more layer. Oh man. That one. It's that one. Let's see, we got a 2 there, which makes that one there, that one. Okay, all those look correct. That one is a 2. There's time, 30 seconds remaining. Bum, bum, bum. Three, 1. We get a 1, 1. What? Because this 1 was touching this bomb. I see. Okay. Rip. All right. Welcome back, chat. I messed up that grid. Oh, I had a diamond block in my offhand that I could have sold. Looks like you broke a pack of rye mines too, right? That could have at least given me a little bit. Dang it, man. Man. that's so annoying. Oops, don't do that. Almost immediately broke it again. Well done. So auto sell is 15K. So let's increase this to 15. Break your pick and get a sub. Is that how it works? Oh wait, wasn't there a bonus as well? Okay, I did get the bonus right. Yeah, thank you. I can't believe I did that. Man. Also forgot I could grab stuff from the top of this too. Do we have any? No, we don't have anything. I wonder if it's still worth it to go through all of this. Probably, right? Especially with my durability being low. Man. uh, Okay, we got concrete. And we got copper, and we got redstone, and gold, redstone, and copper. Okay, so I at least can get back to autosell because I'm lazy. I don't recommend others go to autosell, but autosell for me is good. Yes, definitely. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. Let's put that back in the offhand. Although once we find a diamond block, we'll put that in the offhand. Just to prevent that from being auto-sold. I mean, I suppose I could also grab gold. Like autosell helps me stay in the mines longer. Looks like you prestiged while you did your work stuff on your vacation. What? You're doing work stuff on your vacation? But yeah, we prestiged twice. And I just prestiged, a moment ago, and we also got ourselves the lime bonus rank as well. But yeah, I just prestiged a moment ago, and I got ourselves to efficiency 9 or 7, and fortune something, auto sell a bunch, and I started mining and immediately broke my iron pick. And then I didn't have any money to bring it back. And so I just had to downgrade it back to, I think it was efficiency 2 and fortune 2 or something. It was real low. That was rough. That was rough. But sorry to hear that you had to work on your vacation, Jack. Agreed. You need to be less good at your job. You need to be less good at your job. Should we be mining everything at this point? I don't know. Guess we can go back and we can actually floss it. We have 13. Let's just go straight to fortune 5. I have to remember that I have a bunch of gold to sell. Yeah, I guess we'll just take out the whole layer then. So this is an area where I'd probably do peeling. Because I don't care. I mean, I suppose it's for diamond blocks, maybe? Okay, never mind. I guess we will still do layering over here for diamond blocks. I think I said this last time too and already forgot. Welcome, Rebel. Okay, oh, that's good. Let's go sell the gold and see where we get to. Got to 14. And 0 joined as well. Hello. This one is 16. This one is 30. You can also do maybe efficiency next too. One more. Java socket exception, rip. Okay, yeah, so we won't do any more unbreaking. Although in saying that, it might be good to do unbreaking as well. But repairing the pick is cheaper, so I guess we'll repair until... Let's do one more level of fortune. And then the next one will be... Yeah, the next upgrade will be auto sell. Perfect, okay, fortune. Full. With auto sell, it would... Ooh, I see a diamond block right there. With auto sell, it would start selling this stuff if the offhand gets filled. Yeah, let's do... I don't know. Man, it's so tough. Running Labby mod. Yeah, I know Finn uses, or I think Finn uses Labby mod. But everybody, everybody's computer is different, so who really knows? When Minecraft crashes, what it actually means. Cloth is a mod that goes with some of the stuff Dweez. Like it's a dependency mod, I believe. It's like a framework type of thing. Out of your depth, yeah, I'm sorry, I can't help. Auto sell off. And then we just start selling gold now. Okay, gold. 23k. And we needed, what, 30 for the next? Yeah. Yep. Oh, and I turned off auto sell. Dummy, man. Okay, repair. All right, so we are right next to 30k. Man, what a rough way. Losing your pick can be tough, chat. It's too bad I can't sell any of this lapis. All right. Down, down, down. I mean, I suppose technically I could sell it to player shops. But why can't you sell it? Because there's no lapis in my area. Turn off auto sell, turn off that. Didn't mean to place that. So I'm only rank yellow. So if I was to go over to the area where you can sell lapis, over here, and we get some lapis, it's going to tell me that, well, I suppose you can't see it, but it says you can only sell to this sign if you're a cyan or higher. How long have you been holding it? Since the XP mine at the beginning of red. So yeah, when I went to the XP mine, I got a whole bunch of stuff, including those diamond blocks right there. Trying to figure out how you got it. Gotcha. Auto sell bypasses that restriction. That's interesting. Probably true. Ah, that's a bug. Okay, thank you. Auto sell bypasses the sign restrictions. Yeah, that's a bug. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Might be some people pissed about that bug report. I mean, if they're doing something, they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. I can't go to a cell yet. Why would you be able to auto sell? Yeah, you shouldn't be able to auto sell anything that you shouldn't have access to the signs. Okay, so now we have auto sell 3, so we have 15%. Okay. Yeah, when would that come up in normal play, Dweez? What am I at? I'm at 10k. We can go more fortune. Actually, might as well do, or not more fortune, but more efficiency. If you used prestige points to have permanent auto sell, I wouldn't really think anybody would do that yet. Auto sell only sells stuff you mine. If it's already in your inventory, it would get sold. No. Auto sell doesn't sell stuff from your inventory. Would it though? Auto sell doesn't work on blocks, so unless someone placed lapis in yellow, I don't see how it would be mine. Well, so right now, if I place these lapis blocks, because I have auto sell, they're getting sold. But you shouldn't be able to sell lapis in yellow. So that's the problem I'm saying right now. Because, and the realistic problem is because you could essentially do a netherite block and bypass that restriction of not being able to sell netherite until you're in purple. So that's the main problem. Can't wait for perma auto sell. What am I doing? We're at 12,000. And obviously the only reason I have lapis blocks is because of the XP mine. It's bypassing the sign requirement of 64, doing it solo. Yeah, exactly. So the signs you can access are the ones in the middle, which require 64 at a time. Right. If you get auto sell, then XP mine in red, everything would sell. Right, Desiree. Yeah, that's why I called it a bug. Yeah. But if you go into XP mines in red and you had auto sell turned on, it should literally just auto sell the iron and the diamonds and not auto sell the gold, the lapis, the redstone, you know, any of the other stuff that's in there. Even though you can still sell stuff at 64, you just can't sell stuff, you know, piecemeal. What's going on? Red to yellow plus can't receive money. No. Just red plus can't receive. Yeah. But Blizzard, you can still receive pay because you're P0. if you know, somebody was to give you something, that is. You can't access any chests in red prestiged. So you wouldn't be able to access those chests to grab the diamond blocks. You can collect things in your ender chest, but the ender chest is limited to a single item per slot. Hey Jack. Okay, I guess maybe I do want to do more. Yeah, and so every prestige you get one more slot unlocked in the ender chest. A GG Kuma. Congrats on the gifted sub. I think I'm also going to upgrade to diamond once I can, but it's going to be a little bit before we get there. Probably should do more on breaking. Man, I can't believe that. Can I? There's a diamond block right there. Let's go steal that. Yoink. You have a cellmate, have them store diamonds for you? Right, but you still can't access it at red. I'm solo, just looking for loopholes. And if somebody else was to drop you an item and you're in red prestige, you can't pick it up. Oh, and this reset. Any diamonds? But yeah, you can definitely use an alternate account. That's what, or a friend on the server. That's what many people do. But essentially, with red prestige, there shouldn't be a way for you to get essentially help to go through red prestige. Is you know, kind of what we're going for there. Okay, just have to be very cautious about mining like this. But once you get out of red and red plus, yes, you can accept stuff from others, you can use chests that you own, all of that stuff. Yep. So how did you practically skip red after prestige? I used what's called the XP mines. XP mines. And so when you go into the XP mine, it's that thing over there. And a GG Smokin' CEO, Sequestron, and Aspire. But yeah, I used the XP mines, and I collected enough blocks that you can sell to the server to be able to skip red. And at the early stages, the XP mine is still useful because you can go into the XP mine even without super high efficiency, even without the XPIC, all of that stuff. It's super useful because you can just focus on getting to diamonds. How do you get into the XP mines so you can stay out of red? It's /XP mines, Alley1. You just need to make sure you have 100 levels to be able to get to the XP mines. And so essentially when you go to prestige, when you're in purple, just don't prestige until you get 100 levels. XP only resets at P11, P16 every 5. Yeah, X got it. Thank you, X. 100 levels, we'll try to remember that. Yeah, it's just are you in the game? It's just /XP mines. If when you get into the game, you can just type /XP, it'll autocomplete. When you press enter, you can look at all of these things, and it says to get to these two, you need 120 levels. To get to this one, it's 100 levels. To get to these two, you need 120 levels. And that balanced mine is the thing you see in the middle down here. You're not, kids got sick last night, thankfully after vacation, but dealing with snotty whiny baby kids. Sorry to hear that. Hope they feel better soon. Let's see, what was I doing? We were at 26. Maybe I shouldn't bother with this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just sell them and not bother collecting. Laziness is a huge factor, chat. Okay, we're up to 43. Is there a difference between the choice that are both 100 or 120? Yes. So the 100 mines are this one. So this one has emerald, copper, iron, redstone, gold, coal, and diamond, and lapis. I don't remember if I said that. This one has a lot of everything. The other two mines are on the the other cardinal directions. And so this is the money mine because it's got ancient debris. You'll see no emeralds in this mine. And so this one is all the stuff that's going to give you a lot of money. And the ancient debris usually makes this one a little bit harder to use because ancient debris is difficult to instant mine. Then the other one, I don't know if I can get to it. I can. The other one is the emerald mine. And so you can see there's a lot less shiny stuff in here other than emeralds. It's got a lot lower sellable stuff, but it's got a good amount of emeralds in here. And so if you're saying, maybe you were asking, is there a difference between this one and this one? No. These two mines are the same exact ore composition, but they are random, so technically they'll probably look different because they're randomly generated, but they have the same ore distribution. And the same with these two. These two are the same, but they're just that's what you were asking? Gotcha. So yeah, no, essentially no, there's no difference between the two mines. It just, when somebody's inside of a XP mine, you can't go into that XP mine. So if somebody was in this XP mine, it would show that this XP mine is locked and somebody's inside it. And so you wouldn't be able to join that. And then it waits until they're done and then it resets. And so then you can join once it resets. Uh, 53. Technically we could upgrade. Let's wait to upgrade until we have the fortune up. Right, so there's our fortune. So now fortune's maxed out. So the only way to add more fortune to the pick is to upgrade it. And because we want to go all the way to Cyan Plus, we need $4 million. So yeah, we're going to be here a while. We are going to be here a while. What's my efficiency? Right, we need 9 to be able to go up to the next. I suppose we could do more. Did you see a diamond? I did. I still can't believe how much time we lost because of the broken pick. didn't even occur to me. Oh man, that was so rough. How much am I even making? Am I gonna be able to afford to repair the diamond pick? I mean, I will have 2 of these, and I have this one. Hey, there you go. GG Blizzard. I guess let's get our auto sell 3 first. Because yeah, I guess I'm not really sure at this point. But that gives us a little bit of a boost in money. Okay, so one thing of durability brought me to 20k. Is that what it is? And between an iron pick and a diamond pick, can I look at so oh no, you can't look at it. The durability of a diamond pick is like 4 times. Yeah. Oh, I can't afford it. Well, that makes things easier right now. 561. That doesn't sound right. Okay, 1561. Yeah, that sounds better. Thank you, Jack. So yeah, that gives us quite a bit more per pick. Took 3 times to get the 1 in there. Need to now have your mouse charge cable over the keyboard. Dang. That sounds rough. I guess let's use it first. Okay, and then diamond. Alright, so now we can get ourselves higher fortune. But that's future Jack problem. I don't think I've ever tried to go to cyan plus from here, so we'll have to see. But because this is essentially yellow plus, it shouldn't be problematic. Okay, this feels so much better. We can also do, we have a couple additional upgrades to do. And which one was fortune? Fortune's at 128. Okay. Oh man. Thought I was doing so good about not breaking my pick. And I suppose another way we had skipped red was because we had gotten a wallet from gambling. And those wallets do survive prestiging. So you're able to... Oh, I also forgot to test that. Yeah, and the wallet gave me 12.5 mil, so it was, enough for me to prestige, or not prestige, but at least go higher. Mods, durability, general, back down to 10. Let's see, 128. You think I can get that before my pick breaks? Yeah, it looks like we should. Okay, looks like we may be able to. All right, there we go, 128. That's scary. Welcome back, Dan. Okay. Now we're getting into that point where I'm just kind of dazing out again, or dazing out? No. Getting dazed? One more you. So we could do another level into efficiency, but we'd actually have to do 2 levels into efficiency first to get instant ore mining, but I don't think we really need to do that. There's enough concrete in the mine where we can essentially get around it. It's peaceful here. You don't come to have me entertain you. Don't come here to have you entertain me. Come here because it's peaceful. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I have to be saying something. Have to be saying something. Have to say something. And not just kind of sit here, you know? So we definitely need more fortune though. Because one pickaxe made me what, 150? I mean, we don't have full unbreaking. We still have 2 more levels of unbreaking to add. Everything else should be up though. And actually, I guess we're going to be even more greedy. Bring that down to like 7%. Yeah, because it shouldn't be a problem here. All right, so then we can buy this, which essentially is just a free repair, because instead of paying 46,000, we can either pay 10,000 or 12.8. And yeah, it looks like we'll probably get efficiency 8 before we do one of them as well. So let's do unbreaking first. And next one we'll do auto block. And then after that, probably another unbreaking, and then efficiency. I haven't paid attention to see if Lime Plus had reset. Wait a minute. Should I be mining obsidian? It is super slow, oh man. It is super slow to mine, but yeah, I could be doing this, right? Now that we have the diamond pick. I didn't even think about that. Man, I forget everything, chat. And so mining obsidian gives me a lot more money per block than concrete does. You just make a mess of the mine, but, you know, nobody's over here to care. And as long as you mine the ores, then I can even do the efficiencies. You care? Well, it doesn't matter. You're not in lime, so it doesn't matter. You don't even have the lime color, okay? The other thing we could do is what others have talked about, and so if you place the concrete here and you mine this concrete, it mines that you know, that whole 9 blocks behind it. Just reset. So that is a way to mine an obsidian with XPIC. But it is not super fast. And there is kind of a pattern to it that I don't really, I haven't been able to get, because when I was doing that in the old server, yeah, it was just really rough. So now the question is it better or is it worse to go through with obsidian because you're getting more ores and you're getting the obsidian? I have no idea. I think it's probably better to snake than do this, though. So we're just going to go to the bottom if we're going to do that because it does make a mess. All right, we got another fortune. So we need to get to, what, 4 million? So it was, so 4 million in here. Probably do want to go another level of fortune still. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. This is another one of those things where if somebody else was in the mine, I probably wouldn't do this. Because this can cause weirdness when you're trying to get the mine to reset as well. And also starting from the bottom means that I don't have a good way of getting up to, you know, kind of the higher areas. I suppose this is only if you care about others, right? Is that toxic to say? I don't know. Where are we? We're at 90,000. But yeah, this is a lot more demanding. It's a lot less just mine. Because you actually have to kind of look around and hit ores. Okay, let's see if we can go up a little bit. I'm gonna end up spleefing myself here. Just putting a hole underneath. Yeah, this is is not as fun. I'll go back over here. It likely is a lot more money. Hey Prototype, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Jail to survive. We've jailed all the peoples. We've jailed them all. Although I guess what we could do, sure, let's calculate how much each layer over here costs as opposed to how long it takes us to do the other one, right? Time for food and then contract work. All right, have a good night, Blizzard. Good night. Oh, missed that. Okay, so we want to do my money reset. And yep, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to do a layer here. Wait. Too late. I do have a timer because we have the thing in the inventory there. You actually tried to get on the server, but your forearm hurt so much from holding the mouse button down so long? Yeah, I can understand that. Didn't even prestige once. Yeah, I use a vertical mouse specifically. Well, I use a vertical mouse for my day job, and so I use the vertical mouse for this as well. Because the other one was just too uncomfortable, but obviously, yeah, you do hold down the mouse button quite often. So that is definitely something that's happening. But yeah, that is understandable. I would imagine you could probably do. I mean, they have the ways to shift toggle. I wonder if they have a click toggle as well. Let's just do that. Oh, I didn't mean to full repair. I just didn't want to change the stat based on the unbreaking and all of that. Of course, it's going to reset. We're in the middle of the mine. Okay, so we were at like 58, and that took us a minute. Key behind your keyboard rather than the mouse too? True. Yeah. Yeah, so you could hold down a letter instead of the mouse button. Am I disconnected? Nope, the server is dead. What is that? Yeah, that one was really bad. Let's see, Spark. What's it called? Profiler. Does it stop? Is that how it works? Yeah. Let's see. So we can show this. All right. So this was just what happened a moment ago. Yeah, it took 10 seconds for the tick to happen. Unknown Java. No, that's 0.02. Server tick. Server tick chunks, iterate chunk, tick chunk, optimize random tick. Okay, don't think it's anything there. Still don't understand what this whole Park Nanos thing is for these things. Yeah, and then that's all it gives me there. Okay, what about plugins? 11% on block break, explosive. And it did look like it happened right when I clicked. I definitely don't see anything on this spot. I will copy that, and I guess we'll have to research it later. Another one of these, and this is going to be big lag spike. 10 seconds at least. Okay, well, I got it marked down. We'll have to see what happened there. Did it just happen again, or did I? Oh, okay, I had it disabled. I was gonna say. All right, GG Geeky, Axe, and a Rizzle. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna do my money reset. Bum, bum, bum. Suppose we could obviously go with a little bit more efficiency, but we're not going to get insta mining over here anytime soon. Oh, well, I guess rip our timing because line bonus is up. Okay, well, now what? Do I just continue? Because now it's way off. Okay, well, I guess let's move over a line. And let's just do total amount. This will allow me to at least see how much we're getting in a line here. I don't know if that's going to be a valid test. Yeah, because you can sometimes get a diamond block and sometimes not. Doing the whole floor would be much better. All right, so it took us, let's see, 5306 from, so that was about 30 seconds. 30 seconds, we got $20,000. And we need to take a break, so actually I guess we can snooze for a second, right? Yeah, snoozing's fine. All right, so then let's get down in here onto a level. Okay, and then we'll do 30 seconds. So I need a timer. Actually, yeah, I have a timer right there. Okay. So we'll start at 40. Yeah, I know, bot, I know. Although I guess I would be doing this, not that. 40, so we're looking for 510. Seconds remaining. I missed a diamond block over there as well. Oh, done. Okay. So that one was, yeah, 40,000 in the same amount of time. Okay. So yeah, stay on this side. Good to know. All right, chat, we need to take a break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will be... Actually, no, let's just end. Let's just end. It'll be fine. Yep, so I'll go get some food, because right now is a perfect time for me to end. All right, I'll be back on the server. I'll be back on the server later after I get some food. I'm likely gonna go out to get some food, so it'll be a little while. But thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Did we have anybody else live on the server? I should have checked. Let's go double check. Anyone else online? Nope. Okay. Hi, bye. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for tonight. And yeah, I guess since nobody else is live, we'll just end it here as well. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you are on the OML Discord, definitely go check out the suggestions forum. I know there's like a handful of suggestions added, so definitely put your input on those if you don't mind. You know, some of those things are new ideas completely. Some of them are, you know, just some changes. But yeah, definitely put your input over there. But yeah, really appreciate everybody hanging out. Thank you so much. And we'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Right, tomorrow's Monday. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So yeah, thank you all so much. Hope everybody had an amazing weekend. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. If you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube as well. So definitely go check that out as well. But yeah, thank you all so much. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Flutter. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Ali1. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Prototype. And thank you very much, everyone. All the lurkers out there, really do appreciate you. Thank you, Caesar. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. Have a great week. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.